when last we left off, you had finally, as a party, entered the Dwendalian capital of Rexentrum. A group of you searching out and finding information on after the travels to get here upriver, and all of the fun of exploring and seeing the airlock chock full of soldiers and the like. You decided to split up, one group looking for information on Herzuman the Lesser, and the other group finally deciding to honor the invocation to the Velvet Unicorn. Both of which I think went a little differently than expected. With the Herzuman group learning a little bit more information, perhaps from a friend of his, than they would have anticipated, and getting basically everything that would be possibly useful out of that situation. And then the other group found what they assumed would be an ambush to be a odd brokering of a tenuous deal between Lady Briarwood and themselves. Afterwards, you attempted, or some of you attempted to either, I think, abscond into the Cobalt Soul Library to get some more information / maybe access to the teleportation circles, where you saw some chain golems, and they saw Mateo and gave chase, or chase, quote unquote, smashing a small trapdoor and lightly injuring Mateo and Penance before they came back. You had a long discussion in your room before that was interrupted by some semi-mechanical guardsmen that interrogated you guys and tried to get information out of you to see if you were involved in the situation. And after that, you all decided to flee the city of Shattengrod, with the idea of going to the area near the estate of the Von Ottos, but that was kind of shattered when Mateo didn't show up. Tori was mid-rant and creating teleportation circle when Blackteeth arrived and said that he had a safer way to get you guys there, and did exactly that, bringing you right about 100 yards behind Mateo, where you jogged to catch up, and you all are continuing the march south and west towards the ruins currently, when we pick up, with the setting sun just in the west of you guys, kind of marring your vision as it dips beneath the mountains. Again, you can see the dull glow of Shattengrod emanating in the distance.
So, Mateo, I know we probably ruined your, sneaky get there plan. Anyone got a new one?
Sneaky get there?
It's gonna be a little difficult for all... How many of us are there? But I mean...
Never counted, did we?
Maybe for the blunderbuss that is blue, but the rest of us can sneak pretty well.
Good at sneaking!
We, borrowed a wagon or something, and some of us hid in a wagon? Didn't we do that when we began this adventure? I remember doing that.
It was you hiding in the wagon.
Yes, it was. And
Hey,
you were there with me, I remember.
Hey, Youth? Can't you literally turn invisible?
Yes, I can.
So...
At the time, I couldn't yet.
Probably don't need to hide the wagon, then.
Well, at the time, I couldn't.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thinking
All right.
you guys could hide in a wagon.
I'm sure there are other ways of getting in there. It'd be good if we could actually see what the hell's going on first and then figure out how to get in.
You mean like scry?
Well, I don't know. I don't think you can scry on a place. Is that correct?
Do we know anybody who's there?
You cannot scry on a place.
I don't know,
Not since
Mateo.
my friend was killed, and I don't know what the hell happened to anybody else.
Blue just makes that face. She's just kind of.
I
And
mean,
how else can we figure out? Like, send a couple of us in as reconnaissance first?
What if we just walk in? We do already know we're walking into a trap, so like, what if we just walk in?
could do that.
And she
Alright, then
listens.
we'll look at Black Teeth. So, do you know any useful information other than we're walking into a trap?
No. Nothing particularly interesting or useful. Although, if you really wanted, I could, I suppose, do something along the lines of scouting, scrying, of that nature. I assume I would have to put eyes on the situation first, though.
Probably be useful at least.
Well, if that's what you want.
And why are you so invested in going into Shattengrad with us, just out of curiosity?
Well, I would hate to see Mateo throw his life away in such a meaningless way.
Oh. Like,
He
okay,
seemed dead
okay.
set on his heroics, and therefore I decided to bring the whole cadre of heroes, and not just the one. Or at least try, and it seemed you were all willing enough.
Well, if you're going to still be that helpful, then yes, if you can give us just a general idea of what the hell's going on over there, that would be most useful.
Well then, all you have to do is ask, and I will do my
We-
best. And he's going to step through a gust of cold wind, and as he does so, he is just gone with a little gust of snow.
Hey, Mateo, is he always like that?
I don't know if Chris is here or not. He's muted in Discord.
Aw, boo.
Send him a message.
Could have at least chosen a fire elemental as his.
I don't know that he really chose it.
True.
Sorry, Penance, he's not as hot as you are.
Oh, ew, ugh.
Thanks.
It's weird. No, Penance, you're beautiful. It's weird when he does it though.
And mostly I'm doing it just because it makes Blue squirm.
Well, Blue squirms at pretty much everything. It's not that hard.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's tiring to play such a high-strung character, you guys. I promise I'm not actually this bad.
Okay.
I mean, like, I'm bad, but...
I assume you guys
Point.
continue
I love
on.
playing a youth so that I can be stupid.
Continue on over the evening, towards the city. Are you guys gonna ever camp or anything? Or
We
just-
definitely should camp. I don't want to arrive there exhausted.
True. Maybe we should get up
So-
super early.
I have returned.
Or no, we should probably
Sorry.
go in
Yeah.
when there's tons of people about, huh?
We
What
don't
should
know
we
if there's
do?
tons of people
I still
about.
think we should sneak in. I think we should just walk right in. Power move.
I don't know if we're that powerful.
I would say you guys would probably reach maybe about halfway to Shattengrad before you would make camp. Maybe a little less,
Yep.
actually. I think it's got 3 days of travel from there, so you'll probably make it a third of the way. And I
So
would
where
say,
Yeah.
are we on the map?
having this conversation around the campfire, there's the familiar
sh-
cold breeze, and Blackteeth just appears sitting on one of the logs near the camp.
Yeah, it's probably some camps that I've used with
Oh, yeah, with Mother
Mommy
Dearest.
Dearest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you would see Blackteeth just sitting on the stump of one of these long dead trees that inhabit this section of plain. Well, I went and did some poking and some looking. The place is very well locked down. I counted
Oh,
at least 3 behemoth-type creatures with men riding upon them. They seem to be loading things out of the ruins in large numbers. They all looked like foreigners, I would like to add. None of them looked like they were part of the what do you guys call the Dwindalians? Well, it didn't look like traditional army soldiers, let's put it that way. It looked like they had the
Rich's
whole place
brand?
locked down. Yeah, not those guys. Those definitely not the righteous brand. The entirety of the pit that is Shattengrad was ringed with a palisade. Most of the forest to the west looks like it contributed its life. Sad to see that sort of thing happen. I did not manage to poke around inside the ruins, like I said, heavily locked down. Also, there was a very disgusting pool of very swampy, bloody, muddy water right at the entrance. I didn't really like to investigate further beyond that. It was off-putting.
This is what other people feel when I talk. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Sometimes. Did you notice any sort of Hellreek crest or whatnot that could possibly identify who these people are if they're not righteous brand?
I didn't see any leader or anything of that nature. No banners were hanging about. It looked like a prison camp, not something you'd want to advertise as your jurisdiction, as it were.
It depends on who it is, I'm sure. Did you see any Well, Arthan on the ground, since he kind of grew up there, will kind of draw a rough map of what he remembers of Shattengrad. Just like on the ground, just circles and whatnot. And just say, did you see any place where we could get in, get out, or how heavily guarded is it?
I counted upwards of 20 guardsmen, plus those 3 behemoths on the outside of the place. Like I said, the entire area was ringed with a palisade. There is a spot in the palisade wide enough for one of those creatures to get down within the ruins. They've done some reinforcing of the scaffolding. It seems like those creatures are going down and being loaded up and being brought out.
What kind of behemoth?
4-legged, gray-skinned,
Oh,
tiny little tails, kind of
So
husky-faced, floppy ears.
That's not something you can turn into, is it?
Turn into things that look like that. They're called mammoths. I can do that.
The thing that I got launched off of that one time.
You got launched off of a behemoth?
Yeah.
Is this not like the elephant thing?
Arthan wasn't there.
Oh. Yeah, almost
Oh,
died. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ivan. It's fine. It's normal for me.
It was great.
And do I know of any underground or places where people could come out or go in through Shattengrad that isn't through the main city, since it was pretty buried?
You guys would know of the one entrance that you escaped out of that wasn't actually within Shattengrad. It's in that little mountain to the southeast, down here. That would be the mountain that you guys came out of when you had encountered Vercingetorix.
I mean, yeah.
Who had his lair set in that mountain to overlook the entirety of the ruins in the valley. That giant red dragon.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
that guy.
If you remember, that's how you escaped Shattengrad.
Yep. So we
Is
could
that
try
where we
going.
fell down a long way? Was it that place?
Oh, when we jumped into the pit?
Bottomless pit.
Yeah.
The quote
Yeah.
unquote
Yeah.
bottomless
That
pit.
would
Yeah.
be before you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be before you
The thing
escaped.
about bottomless pits is, in my experience, they tend to have a bottom and it tends to hurt a little bit.
Right. So unless we want to deal with
I
the
really
dragon
like
again.
that place.
The dragon wanted some stuff from us as well, I believe. There was a bit
He
of a
wanted you to
deal
kill the
about.
Red Prince.
Oh,
That's all.
we did do that for him.
We
No, you
did
didn't.
do
I
that.
mean, technically,
In a way.
somebody else
You
did.
Quote
didn't do
We
that.
No.
super did.
But he's dead.
Oh.
But he is
It's
dead.
But he is
And
dead.
we would claim that it was us.
Take credit.
We could just
Don't
say
we have
it's
his head
done. We
for
don't
that
have to say
reason?
we did
I
it.
think you did
Yes.
take the head of the dragon.
Yeah. We could give it a
Maybe
try.
Maybe we could go get a dragon on our side.
That'd be pretty useful.
Assuming that other guy hasn't gone to him and killed that dragon as well.
I think that was that. What was his name? Johannes, that lich that we ran into. Is he still around?
Do we in character know that he was working with Matt House and that Matt House ordered him?
You would have seen him get smushed as
We
Matt
did
House's
see
boat
him
was
get
pulling
smushed.
up. Yeah, you probably would have seen that happen. It was within eyeshot of people like, I would assume Tori
Hate
and
that.
Mateo, who were
I
paying attention to the ships as they were pulling
bold of
in.
you to assume Mateo pays attention.
I mean, you saw the little stars sign and freaked out, so I assume you also saw Lichman get head smash.
I don't like
Galactry
that.
smash, right?
Trying to forge an alliance with a dragon is like trying to forge an alliance with a volcano. You can say you did, but it doesn't actually mean anything.
Yeah.
But
There's
it might
like
at
a
least
whole
give us safe
campaign about that, ain't there?
But it might give us safe passage to get into Shattengrad without having to go in big and bold, like Blue would like.
I just am not very good at subtlety. We know that already.
I mean, I'm of the same mindset.
What, that we should go in swinging?
Maybe not necessarily swinging, but
Just as a point of inquiry, what color was this dragon?
Red.
If you are determined to go this direction, I will join you within the ruins my own way. I have a natural disagreement with that sort of creature.
I believe his name was Vercingetorix.
Vercingetorix.
Vercingetorix. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying this is an option, but I don't care how we play it.
We
As
could
much as
kill
I
that
like to
white
go in
code
swinging,
dragon.
I don't think that ends well for us.
I feel like Arthan probably knows Shattengrad best, or maybe Mateo, because you guys both lived there. But also, if this place is being held, occupied, I don't know how much good the dragon that lives there is going to be for us. Am I wrong?
Was the bottomless pit big enough for him to get out of?
No. He would have had to crawl through a number of very tight tunnels to get to you guys in order to get into the actual ruins of Shattengrad.
What?
I'm sure he has a way of getting out so he can go hunting, or if he has.
I mean, that's why he had the big ass opening in the mountainside, so he could get in and out.
Right.
And that's also why he
Oh.
had people
Wait,
that
hold
were
on.
like dragon kobolds that were subservient to him that went into the ruins and gathered things for him. If you
Sorry,
remember.
I missed the big ass
As well
opening
as
in
the two fire
mountainside part.
giants. Yeah, the two fire giants as well.
I missed the big ass opening in the mountainside part. I think we should maybe go through that.
That still doesn't address the problem of how we get back up the long fall to the ruins.
We'd have to use
You're
Darna's
my
magic
boy.
carpet, and maybe Mateo could carry some people. I could turn into something that flies.
Yeah, I'm fucking useless at flying at this point.
I feel like my
Yep, we
moving up
jumped down it.
walls might not count on this one.
We jumped down a chasm and there were horrible explosions and corpses everywhere. What do we expect to find at the top?
Corpses and rubble.
Horrible explosions and corpses. Was
I
that
would
a...
expect it to have been caved in somehow.
Or maybe we can get the dragon to do a little bit of a flyby and make a distraction so we can get in. I don't know if he would agree to that or not.
I don't think we have anything to offer the dragon that would make it worth his time, honestly.
We have the head of that dragon he wanted us to kill.
That doesn't provide him anything, though.
I think that was the deal you
That's
made to get
true.
out.
Anyone
than
could have done
anything.
that.
Yeah, well, if
Right.
anything, I'd like to go say, here, here's our part of the bargain, so there.
Well, if we're going to use the carpet to fly up the chasm, why don't we just use the carpet to fly into Shattengrad?
I think flying into Shattengrad would still get us spotted.
Can somebody make us all invisible on the carpet? I know I can do a little bit of invisibility now, but
I can do
Well,
invisibility.
this sounds more like my sort of a plan. Flying in, undetected, perhaps leaping off on willy-nilly, doing some mischievous wonderment. Yeah, I could facilitate some style of invisibility. Yeah.
Oh
For everybody?
boy.
Well, I mean, beyond a point, it's not really going to be invisibility. I mean, if you start throwing spells or slander at the guards, I'm sure that may draw some ire. But if you keep your mouth shut and your boots quiet, we'll do fine.
Oh. Well, that's
Really
an
good at
idea.
either of those things, are we?
Equally as effective to just find a little bit of black paint, fly against the night sky.
Well, yes, that's fair.
Well, then
Be
what's your theory,
invisible.
Tori?
This is stressing me out.
My only concern is time, as it always has been, in dealing with this. And if we go around and make a deal with the dragon and it doesn't work out and we come back over to this point anyway, then, well, none of us will be very happy about that, now will we?
if you're concerned about time, let's go in with Blackteeth's way.
Where did the dragon's cave spit us out at?
Right in that mountain, right at the tip of the northern tip of that little range along the river.
That would kill a lot of our time trying to go down there.
I mean, it would take you just as long to get to that mountain, probably longer than it would just to get to Shattengrad at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're dealing with the dragon, going through the caves, the semi-underdark, swimming to the ocean.
Actually, I take that back. It is a shorter distance to the mountain, but not by much.
Still stand that we
Yes,
don't
but-
have anything to offer to the dragon.
I still
It's like
stand that
hours.
mountain is not Shattengrad.
Yeah, no, it's only hours worth of difference too. So yeah, at this point, I think. Let me check. 6.8. Yeah, you'll be able to reach it by about midday tomorrow. Yeah, given a
Said it
fast
looked-
pace.
You said it looked like a prison camp, Bucky?
Yes, they had the entire place ringed with palisade. They had guards walking the perimeter, heavily armed with crossbows, bows, and swords. It definitely appeared like a place that one would keep someone rather than keep someone out of. They also had a number of desks and things set up at the entrance, seemingly in some form of mercantile effort.
So what was it that Alyssa had said was going on at Shattengrad? Refugees?
These that wanted to come join the new empire.
So Blackteeth, did you see refugees or refugees
Again, I
that are
didn't
basically
go
being
inside
forced
the
to
actual
like,
ruins. It seems like that's
Mhm.
where they have sequestered most of their
workforce?
prisoners, if they call them that, workforce. It seemed like, again, they were using them to excavate the actual ruins. A number of those behemoth-type creatures were not just unloading relics or things of that nature towards Rexentrum or Dractarosa or wherever they were headed. But they also had a number of them taking out rubble and debris that they were just discarding along the roadsides before returning. And again, there was the very large blood stain at the entrance that was disturbing, and that's why I did not go further, although I can tell you it did not sound or smell very good within the ruins itself.
Do I have a way of messaging Alyssa again?
She has
The
a
ring?
necklace. Yeah, she has a necklace.
Yeah.
That she
Necklace
uses.
ring or something? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Blue would like out loud ask her, "Who did you hear the message from Shattengrad from?"
We had an escaped prisoner. Rode his horse damn near to death from Shattengrad straight to Icehaven. Said the place was some form of work camp. They were using it to using the folks there to excavate the place, dig up relics, as well as almost as a human shield to combat the vampires that supposedly lie within the ruins as well.
That's believable. Okay.
I thought I'd been on the nose when I said chains and the breaking of them, but I suppose I should have just said there was prisoners there that needed some help.
No, yeah. Cute. Fuck. I still don't have any more answers, sorry.
Well, so far it seems the idea that hasn't quite got shot down is going on the carpet at night.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Well, if that is the case, I suppose we we rest for the evening, travel till maybe midday tomorrow, and hold up and wait till the fall of night, and then we travel in, or would you like to go in the bright, shimmering, shining sunlight?
Are
Yeah, I
we,
like the dark better.
No, let's rest.
I had a thought, but I lost it. I'm sorry.
That's
That
probably because you're
You're
tired
a
and need to
thought.
rest.
I think that was Chris, not Mateo.
okay. So yeah,
But
as
thank
you
you.
guys, I guess, settle into rest, Blackteeth goes back to the stump and leans back, looking up towards the anomaly in the sky, kicking his leg and just kind of staring at it pensively.
I guess Mateo will go sit down next to Blackteeth. What are you looking for?
Currently? Or more precisely?
Well, I know you're looking for your friends. I guess, why are you looking for them?
I guess he would gesture with the nose towards the anomaly in the sky. I assume you've noticed that.
Yeah, a little bit.
I have a bad feeling that a large number of things are about to unravel. My friends were very good at putting things back where they were supposed to be, or at least some semblance of it.
Is this something unrelated to everything else going on?
I
This
would say
particular
that this
thing?
is more a culmination of all of the events than a direct causation or interlinking of. I don't think it's anyone's direct ideology to bring about that. I just think when enough powerful entities start spinning their wheels and fighting against one another, much like a weakened empire, outward eyes begin to look in.
Do you know what that is?
You know that it is
Other
a
than
bad
bad
thing.
and terrible?
I know that it beyond just bad and terrible. I know that there is a reason that I was left here on this plane long, long before I gallivanted to the Feywild and did some rather stupendous maneuverings, I may say. And I believe that may have something to do with my existence.
How time sensitive is this?
At this point, I think it's just observing. I'll let you know if it becomes more pressing. In the meantime, we'll deal with this issue for you, and then I'll deal with the issue of finding my old friends, and that will alleviate some stress for all of us. Claps his hands, grips you on the shoulder. Now, Mateo, what would you like to eat?
I'm not picky.
Well, okay then. Don't be. He's going to walk into the middle of your camp, pull out a very rather almost gaudy looking jeweled chalice, sit down, start scrawling some etchings into the floor. And about maybe 10 minutes later, there's a full buffet, medieval-like buffet, pig in with apple in mouth and all sorts of foods that just suddenly springs into the center of the camp.
This is wonderful. I am so glad you are with us.
He'll just wink at Youth and
Fucking
sit down
weirdo.
at a chair and begin just eating.
Me too.
Well, that's quite the spread. Arthan's gonna sit next to Youth and say, Youth, what do you know of your dreamings, I don't know
Very
how to
little.
say it.
Unfortunately, I'm supposed to get more training, but we've been a little busy.
Right.
It's a family heirloom. It got passed down to me, and people whispered about it and how powerful it was. But that's about all I know. Why, are you thinking of using it in some way?
I don't know, but I think maybe if you knew how to use it, you could also be a messenger of sorts that could keep us from being particularly scryed upon or eavesdropped upon, especially since Clara has one of the communication jewelry bits that I had made. So
I'm
maybe
not
you
sure
can
I
talk to people
understand.
through their dreams.
Oh, through their dream. Like I would enter
Mhm.
their dreams kind of thing?
As a dream walker?
Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to get some training, but I don't really know how to go about that.
For one thing, if Lady Briarwood says she could teach you, don't go with her. She is not
Not
looking
trustworthy.
for out. No, she is. She is. I think the leader of this cult, or at least higher up in the.
Mm,
And she's
good
already
need to know.
corrupted the Dreamer's Rock.
Oh. Do you think they're connected somehow? My box and the rock?
They deal with dreams, don't they?
They do.
So,
Hadn't really thought about it.
from what I understand, she is using the rock possibly to shape the dreams, thus getting people corrupted to do things they might not necessarily consciously would ever consider or admit to.
Do you think I should start traveling to the dreamland by myself and explore it?
If I knew how, I would go with you.
Well, I can make people dream with me, but we don't always end up together.
I don't think you
Well-
should go alone there, youth.
Okay.
Considering our last encounter in the dreamland, or dream world, whatever the hell it is. Yeah.
Well, I was sure glad to see you all.
That's true. We did find you there.
But anyway, something to consider.
True.
Or maybe
know
when
there's-
you actually sleep, not using your dream box, but when you actually sleep, see if you can't focus your mind to direct your dream. See if you can talk to Tram.
Okay. Well, I thought
Maybe
maybe
pick-
I should start praying to Trom and see, build up a relationship that way too.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try that tonight.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure. And Arthen starts
Mateo eats
eating.
all the food.
Okay, so you guys, I assume, chow down at the banquet. You would note Blackteeth eats one turkey leg and then just walks back to that stump and stares again at the sky. If anybody takes watch, nothing eventful happens. Other than the fact that Blackteeth literally stays up the entire evening, just pensively looking towards the stars.
Then will take watch, and because he's also trying to get himself to lift off, like with, first hour of his watch is what he's trying when he tries to do a little bit of flying, or at least
There's
whatnot,
a moment. It's hilarious. There's this moment where you think you've done it. You flap your wings and suddenly you're floating in the air, and then you just hear Blackteeth in the background.
Shit.
And he snaps his fingers and you fall back to the ground.
Oh, jeez.
If you could levitate me, maybe I could kind of figure that part out.
I mean, again, all you have to do is ask. Snaps his fingers and you'll start levitating again.
Okay, well, since he's in the air, he's gonna try and, since he has lift, try to figure it out.
Okay.
But then he'll note to Blackteeth, and he's ready to fall on his ass again, but he says, "You realize I haven't actually ever asked you anything, but I do appreciate it, thank you."
Well, ask and you receive. That's the way with me. And you are very welcome, Arthan. I'm sorry if I've given you and your friends such a hard time. It's just that you're a little more ragtag than the group I used to run with.
Rude.
Well, I think we all have to start somewhere, right?
I guess perhaps perspectives have shifted as well. I used to see them with such small eyes. Now I'm wondering if they were just as big a fools as you are.
Yes.
Flashbacks. Yes.
Absolutely.
And because I don't know where he would have gotten this from, or if they have anybody like Shakespeare here on Tal'Dorei, but Arthan's reply was, "Lord, what fools these mortals be."
He just smiles, shakes his head. Care for a drink?
That would be lovely.
Just gonna go rummage through your guys' supplies, pull out a flask from somewhere, and just pour you a drink.
Somebody's flask.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Then we'll just kind of hang out with Blackteeth to keep watch and enjoy the drink, and then go to sleep. He'll nudge
Right.
Mateo to see if he wants to take a watch or not.
Mateo will take a second watch.
I'll take third.
Okay, yeah. Nothing really happens on either of these watches unless you want to do something.
During my watch, I'd like to ask them. I overheard you talking to Mateo, and you said it. Are you referring to the entity in the sky as being it's watching us, or you were keeping an eye on things?
I was referring to the entity in the sky watching proceedings on this small marble you call a planet.
What do you think it is?
What was that?
What do you think it is?
I don't posture on things that are bigger and scarier than I am anymore. I just try to scurry out of the way or put up a big enough wall to stop it looking, shall we say. I think that would be the safest thing. Pull the veil over the eye once more.
Makes me more than unsettled thinking something's up there watching us.
I don't think it's specifically watching you or this group. I think more specifically it's watching a place in turmoil. And when chaos reigns, things that like to have order, things that like to control, they tend to lash out. Try to bring things under heel.
Well, I've never been much for authority or order.
Maybe that's why you and I get so well along. Either that or it's because we stay out of each other's way, which is the way I'd prefer it.
Likewise, Black Youth. No offense. Don't want to get on your bad side.
Nods. It takes so very little to get there, too. Let me tell you.
Past life flashbacks.
Yeah, otherwise, I assume everybody wakes up in the morning. You travel your half
Feeling
day.
like
or
Any
so.
weird dreams? Did I have
as-
any weird dreams, Ian?
You would not have had any weird dreams, no.
Okay. Okay.
Dreams of a little white creature with bald hair and black teeth flying through the air on some creature, both swords drawn, screaming maniacally. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
These are just facts. Yeah, you're haunted by a black-toothed cherub in your dreams, all of you.
Jesus Christ.
Wake up and check my ink bottle.
It's there.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, otherwise, you guys get your breakfast in, travel your half day. At this point, you can see in the distance the palisade that kind of rises around the sinkhole that is Shattengrod in the middle of these plains. You can see that there is no tent city sprawling around the sinkhole anymore. You can see patches of scarred and blackened earth and dead grass in patches all around it that kind of give you the clues that Tent City got pretty well sacked, burned, and destroyed. You can see bits and pieces of like scattered remnants of it, tent poles, maybe scraps of tent cloth even, maybe an occasional body even still lying here and decaying in the actual field as you get pretty close. I would say you can also see in the distance there are at least 4 of similar creatures to what Blue got thrown off of in Ice Haven that are currently leaving Shattengrod up the road.
Does Arthen know what they are?
No.
Okay.
They're traveling like that, by the way, seemingly. Kind of
Okay.
northwest out of Shattengrod.
That's not good.
Bye.
What's northwest of here?
Northwest of here? Erosa and
No.
Ice Haven.
Yeah, the direction they're going.
Well,
I'm
they're
not
probably
just
going to
being-
Erosa.
just being paranoid, am I?
Not necessarily. They probably could go to Eurosa. It's closer, and they're. I mean, we already encountered the righteous Bren looking for things when we were in the river, so.
I will note you did not see a single one of these creatures at the Amber Crossroads.
I mean, maybe I'm just being overprotective, but like, if you're gonna go to Rosa, you'd go north, not northwest.
That's right.
If they're going to try and hit the road, Pride Rock Road, northwest would work. Or if they go straight up, but I don't know the capabilities of those things.
Feel like we sent enough reinforcements to Icehaven to handle it.
You would know it's been about a little more than a week since you first landed. At this point, some of the Order of Wardens reinforcements should have started trickling in to Icehaven at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Besides, you can always check with Alyssa to see what's going on.
Hit up your girl.
Chuck, I'm gonna hit you with a car.
You wouldn't. You
I
couldn't.
would.
He's upstairs. That'd be really difficult.
Don't underestimate me.
I've seen way
Sarah,
She's
smash!
Rude, Chuck.
Um,
Asshole.
so as evening
there's a-
approaches, unless you guys want to keep going.
I was just gonna say, if Arthan could just point out a good camping spot until the evening, but that was about it.
Yeah, you'd find there's not really any place that you can hide besides like small depressions in the earth and stuff. So at this point, you all kind of prone out and lie down and try to stay as hidden away from eye. You would note that you are on the eastern side of Shattengrad, the main entrance of the actual like auger, and the road that or the scaffolding that spirals down is the western side, and that's actually where the exit is as well. That it seems like these elephant creatures are using. And as evening approaches, I will say you would have had time to basically scout the place out enough by sight and kind of just looking at it. That'll drag you all over to it.
No.
Oh no.
Little mining things.
No, no, no. I don't like it when he's this prepared.
I found
long have you
a
been sitting on
bunch
this
of
video?
really badass free maps,
Yeah.
so
Nice. That's awesome.
You were having some fun.
Yep.
Mateo lives there.
you used to. Before there was a
In a
palisade and there was a
hall.
tent city here. So yeah, basically you would note the palisade wraps all the way around. There's at least two guys that are kind of walking the interior of the palisade. They don't seem to be concerned with the exterior of the palisade, which is kind of maybe the first indicator that Blackteeth is more correct, that they're not trying to keep people out of the place, they're trying to keep people in it. The road that kind of spirals, it would go north out of the place, but then spirals all the way down here. Like so. You can see at this point it's actually carved into the side of the cave. Unlike last time, the entirety of that auger was scaffolding. Now there's only a couple of sections of scaffolding. That would be the section on the far right side over here. The rest of it is actually carved in, switchbacking and kind of augering down almost like a quarry. Other than that, you can't really see much. You can see that there is indeed some tents and some kind of what look to be mercantile efforts or gatekeeping or numbers keeping set up at the actual entrance over the course of that day. And quite a few people scattered about moving. And you guys would be off maybe 100 some odd yards
Yeah.
to the east of here.
So are we sneaking in or are we just going?
Sneaking in.
Let's do that then. Sneak in then.
Darna, get your carpet out.
Darna's not
Darna's
with you guys.
not
Yeah,
here.
Darna's not here.
Oh,
This
I
area
thought we were
here,
using the
is that
magic
an
carpet.
opening in the fence?
No, that was why I had such an issue with the plan.
Where? Yes, there is a small gap there.
There is a small gap there. Okay.
Okay. But sneaky. Or ask Blackteeth to, I don't know, turn us all invisible. Or turn us into rats.
Forever.
I don't trust him to turn us back.
I could turn into a
I
giant
think I'd
owl and
rather-
lift you all over,
As rats,
or a giant eagle.
rat
Um,
parachutists.
Look, we're gonna get in there one
Where-
way or
you
another.
said where
That's
about-
that's the important part.
Yeah, you're off to the east. So
Blue is
you guys
like
are that way.
Blue is like doing that thing where she's like bouncing because she's trying so hard not to just go.
I will note at this point that elephant is gone, probably, as well as this one. There's probably only one of them that's still there. So over the course of the day, you would have watched maybe 8 of these elephant creatures move out along the roadway. And then you would probably hear what sounds maybe like a rough wicker gate get drawn across here as the sun sets. Not like a very heavy gate, but like a rough wicker little woven thorn wall. Basically, they just kind of pull across the opening and close it down for the night. You just hear the couple of fires start getting kicked up, and it sounds like drinking and things of that nature. So I'm going to move these guys to kind of represent where they're hanging out in the evenings instead of during the daytime, since that's when you guys are approaching.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Certainly.
I'm saying we let it get full nightfall, and then a couple of us go check it out and see if there's a place that we can sneak in before we decide to fly in.
Last time
Or
we let you
have
guys
Blackteeth
just go
turn
check it out, Mateo almost got killed by a golem.
It saw me. It didn't almost kill me.
Mateo, you really want to have this argument? Do you
Fine.
decide? Do you really want to have this argument?
It's not an argument. I said my piece.
We were fine.
My bigger question that I've been trying to ask is, we're gonna get in there one way or another, yeah?
Yeah?
What do we do when we get in there? Are we gonna kill everyone here? Because my plan, when I was coming here alone, was to sneak inside and see what forces we had on the inside that could help us, if there was any. That's a little harder with.
Couldn't we still go with that plan?
No
You can come
offense,
out and tell us.
but most. No offense, but most of you are not sneaky.
No,
At
just
least
you,
we're staying
or
on
maybe
our-
you and one other sneaky person.
I don't think I'm allowed to go sneaking off by myself.
No,
If we're
I'll
right
go-
Yeah,
here
I mean-
and you can give us a signal you're in trouble, we'll be okay with it.
Mateo, we don't get to tell you what to do. You can still do it. We just are gonna worry about you when you do.
And we're going to be here to rescue you if you're in any trouble.
Tell you what, Mateo and I go in, take a look around, and I'll send up a signal if we need help.
That sounds like
Promise
a good
not to-
plan.
Do you promise not to die?
You don't need to send up a signal. You can just let us know on the jewelry.
I keep forgetting about that. Me personally, not Penance. Me.
Do you promise not to die?
No. I can't promise.
Do you
anything.
promise to try not to die?
Okay. I'll okay.
Chuck,
mean, but-
Out of
I
character, aren't we a
mean-
little paranoid about people listening in on the jewelry?
Yes, absolutely
Yes,
are.
we are.
So yeah, let's be careful about that.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck, we've posited that Mateo and Penance are going to sneak in and see if there's somewhere we can hide. If Tori has problems with that.
We've been here before. I could dimension door myself and someone else into a place I remember.
Yeah, but what if there was a big elephant there?
No. There are places underground all around here, and Tori is quite intelligent.
That's a fact. I would
He's
make him
smarter
roll an
than Chuck.
intelligence check, but yeah,
Oh.
I'd let it happen.
I was just trying to let you know because you stepped away when we brought
Yeah,
that
yeah,
up.
yeah. You guys came up with a dumb plan. It's expected.
Hey,
Okay, so that's the plan. Full dark, Mateo and I go in.
I don't like this plan.
Less
But-
chance of us being spotted if Blunderbuss and the rest of the party come with us.
Isn't this the reason that we all came here together? So that we could do this?
Who was it? Somebody saying that Black Teeth transforms us into something that we can all sneak in?
I don't want to be a rat. Thank you very much.
Well, we could just be invisible.
If you're all bound and determined on going in as a big old heroic unit, then perhaps I have a interesting alternative to your wallowing. I can provide you a wonderful distraction if you would simply give me 15 minutes.
Well, hell, I can do that.
I
Very
don't-
well then.
I don't trust that, but I trust you more than them. So let's do it.
so we're just going to fight and kill everyone here. To answer
No.
my question.
No, I assume that you would sneak in once I've provided the distraction. It would be picturesque, to say the least.
Our goal is going to be to get the prisoners out. Yes.
That will be your goal. My goal will be to
Well,
continue
no,
to draw these
you-
soldiers away.
Yes, I know that. But Mateo, I don't like the idea of murdering everybody any more than you do.
I just want to
However-
make sure we're all on the same page.
That's why fewer of us going in and figuring out what's going on is better than all of us going in and murdering everybody.
So, say, Tori, if we find that teleportation circle, would you be able to use that to teleport the people here to Ice Haven? Or does there have to be another teleportation circle over there?
If they're connected, I could, but I don't know of a circle in Ice Haven myself.
Okay, I'm sorry.
There isn't one yet.
Black Teeth. If we got
Yes.
some could you take them to Ice Haven for us?
I mean, if that's what you want me to do instead of distracting the guards. I can only do so many things at once.
This is when we get enough people that we know need to go to Ice Haven. I can provide a distraction, but I can also sneak in and take.
How
a look
about
around.
this? You put all of the people that you would like safeguarded into a safe room and make sure nothing evil gets in there, and then we can deal with that problem later. Let's deal with the other problems first. Somebody said vampires, somebody said dragon, somebody said elephant creatures and large amounts of guards. We'll deal with those one at a time. Let's start with elephants and guards first.
Black
that
Teeth,
sounds pretty long.
something tells me all the people we're trying to help here are in fact locked in the same room together.
Yeah.
Well, then perhaps you just leave them there until you figure out the solution to the exact problem? Or until something really
Like how
nice
angry he
and
just
Bowie
got.
shows up.
What time of day is it?
It's like
Is it
nightfall.
yet?
Yeah, at this point it's like evening. The sun is set, and you guys are, I guess, whisper arguing in the field.
I'm gonna get up and say I'll be right back.
I don't trust like that. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna roll.
As soon as as soon as she says that, Blue goes, Penance, we know where you're going.
Yeah. Stay here.
I guess Mateo's
really?
gonna pop up and chase after us. Like, I guess that's my cue to go too.
Oh, for
Stay here.
sake!
They're not following the plan. They're so bad at plans. Why are you so big? And he's going to, as he rolls over, disappear into a cold wind.
I thought I was bad at planes, but here we go.
Okay, so are you two trying to sneak up to the fort here?
Very focused on the sneaky
I'm
sneak.
gonna go see if there's a way that we can get in.
Okay, so go ahead and the two of you roll stealth checks, Mateo, and yeah, that would be
Are you
basically where you
fucking
snuck to,
serious?
is the wall at this point.
Look, it's Mateo.
Look at him.
Sorry, I gotta put myself on the board.
It's soon to be dead.
Also,
Mateo.
hi, Heather.
Hi,
Ooh,
Heather.
there's a Heather?
No, I'm not
Heather-
here.
No,
I
I'm
am
not
here.
here.
You
I'm
are.
Yes, you are!
Yes, you
Bullshit.
are.
Heather!
I am actually technically still at work, so
Oh.
I'm not here.
Okay.
What are
Love
you doing?
you.
Hear your voice.
But you're listening, and
We love and miss
you.
you.
I
Yes.
love you.
You said a stealth check, Ian?
Yeah. Stealth check from both of you, please.
I love you guys too.
We win.
27 for me.
Okay. So two of you are going to sneak right up to that wall. You don't hear anything that sounds like alarm bells or anything of that nature. You may hear the elephant creature trumpet at one point as you're moving up, and that's kind of unsettling. You guys kind of stop for a second, look at each other, peer towards the palisade, and then keep moving after a maybe 30-second pause.
Are there breaks that we can see between?
There are, like, I guess, tiny little slits between the logs. They're fairly well placed, and you can even see that they've either added adobe or some kind of mud along with debris to kind of fill those little holes. But I would say... Yeah, I would say you guys don't see any like slits or anything, but I would say you could hear. Go ahead and roll perceptions, I guess, if you're trying to hear.
No, as usual.
24.
How are we 11 in and I do not have perception at all?
Okay, so I would say, Penance, as you're moving up, you don't really hear, but Mateo, you can hear one of these guards speak out in a very heavily accented common. I'm trying to find the accent real quick.
Uh-oh.
Where'd you leave it?
It's at the tip of my tongue right now. I just got to get it to the back of my tongue.
Ooh.
Pull something out of remember, I've lost it. It's gone.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you'll hear one of the guards say, "Hey, I will return soon. You stay here. Make sure that nobody intrudes through the obvious weak points. Yes?" And you'll hear what sounds like heavy boot prints moving off.
It's Samantha.
Hello, it's me, the plot device.
Is the plot device?
No, this guard is.
Hello,
Keep going.
Samantha.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ian,
Hello,
love you.
Samantha.
Hello.
Ian, I love you.
I love you more.
I would relay that.
Meanwhile,
conversation
Sam made
to-
it home, and I'm still at work.
Why are you still at work?
Yeah, right.
Perks of being in charge. Do.
Okay, so go ahead and
Not
roll.
really yet.
I
but-
guess no. Just keep going. You don't see anything yet as you guys move along the palisade.
I would
I was
relay
gonna
that
tell-
conversation to Penance.
I was gonna tell
Okay.
Ian to pull an accent out of Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I was thinking about doing that. Yeah,
I don't
I was
know what
trying to
that
find
means.
that like heavily crazy accent.
Heavily crazy.
Yes, Chuck
Yeah.
knows
Sam,
what I
you want to
mean.
be filled in on what we're doing?
Yeah,
Like a
do you
Czech
wanna-
accent.
Yeah, it's very
Samantha?
difficult.
She might need to know.
I need to know.
Samantha.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Basically,
you might.
Mateo and I left the group behind because we were all arguing about what to do, and we just decided to go.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
they're both
Seems
buttholes.
checks out.
Classic maneuver.
To be
Classic
fair, Mateo
maneuver.
just followed along because it was one of the plans we had posited, and
Yeah, and it was the one that everybody else said no to.
Oh
no,
my
you
god.
asked us to
bet.
promise we wouldn't die.
I bet if we just walked in the gate and killed 10 people in 6 seconds, they would surrender.
I mean,
Bet you that's true.
very possibly. Yeah,
I
as you
actually
So
wanted
were
to
we
do that.
breaking into? Sorry,
Shattengrod.
I don't mean to ask
Shattengrad.
many questions.
Oh, here,
Shattengrad?
I'll step away so that you can do that. I need to get a beer anyway.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
Okay.
interrupt the game.
Sam, hit us with your questions.
Okay, so we made it to the area of Shattengrad. Yep.
We made it to Shattengrad.
With-
Yes.
Yes.
With some argument, yes.
Mhm.
With some argument.
There was discussion if we should go talk to that dragon because we killed the guy. Well, the guy
We
that he
were
wanted
trying
us
to
kill
think of a
died.
way
Yeah.
to sneak
But we
in.
decided not to because there's a chance if we went down below to come up through that chasm we fell through, it may have like caved in and stuff because there were a bunch of explosions. And also we don't
Yes.
have Darna's carpet because Darna's not here.
Yes. And then what did we see
fuck?
anything that sketched us out about Shattengrad, and that's why we're getting stealthy about it?
Elephants
we're
heading Ice
arguing?
Haven direction.
Huh?
There were the big elephants like going towards Ice Haven-ish, and that was freaking Blue
Oh.
out.
And
It
there,
Okay.
should have freaked everybody out.
and there were several of them in
There
Shattengrad
are a
that we
lot of
watched.
innocents there.
Yeah, we've seen like 8 come and go while we
Oh,
were
damn.
sort of approaching, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Mateo and Penance did the thing where they sneak
Yeah.
off, and we all
Well,
get mad.
It was a plan that we discussed that we were going to go see if there was somewhere we could all get in, and
Disgust is a big word.
it was a fully talked up plan. We were
I'm
gonna
going to be
go in-
inclined to believe the rest of the group on the
Black
argument of
Teeth
Can I-
could offer-
Okay.
Yeah.
Certain people's anxiety took over and told us not to go off by ourselves.
Okay, thank you. I feel pretty decent with the catching up of things. Thank you for
Hey,
doing
y'all,
that.
this is starting to feel like not a D&D argument and like an actual argument. Can I just get some clarity for my brain?
Go ahead.
Not an argument.
I think we're all good here.
Yeah.
It's
Penance,
just sneaky people.
as you reach that corner, you could see that there is what looks like a small column of light spilling between the 2 blocks to your south, the 2 like large logs to your south.
Well, I don't want to waste my invisibility spell just on this, so I'll be sneaky. Very gently. Looking at
So you're peeking. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Nat 20, so 28.
Okay. So you peek around this tiny edge of the log, barely exposing. And for you, this is a feat because you have horns that make your profile a lot harder to hide. But you've practiced this a few times, leaning and peeking. And leaning out, you see this single guard currently sitting on the edge, or kind of near the edge of the cliff face, probably above a 20-30 foot drop that leads down to the next shelf. The next nearest guard you can see is walking away from you guys currently. At this point, he's about probably here-ish.
This character, is he?
All the way down south, you can see another guard here. Here, I'll go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
there he
there's
is.
one there.
He was
And then-
hiding behind.
Those are the only guards I guess you can see from peeking in there. Let's check. Yeah, you couldn't see anything else. Those are the 2. The other ones are all kind of beneath you and in the pit. I would say that you can see there's at least a small fire down here from the flickering, and there's a fire over this direction as well from the shadows being cast.
So I'll go back and tell Mateo about the opening, what I can see. I don't know, there might be a line of sight of this guy. We try to sneak past. Yeah. So yeah, we can either try to sneak past him and get past and continue going this way, or go back around.
Not to interject, but Ian, do you want a burrito?
Sure.
Your typical?
Yep.
Cool.
Thanks.
Bring me one too,
Sounds
will ya?
good.
Come to my house, and I'm happy to.
Chris,
Kinda
you
hard
there?
to roll.
Yeah.
Drive at the same time.
Yeah, so Penance would report back to you that there's a... Oh, also, Penance, I would say there is no way, technically, I guess you could hop this gap,
Okay.
but this is an open space that drops away. They built this palisade right up to the lip of the cliff, so there's not a wide enough space for someone of your like height and size to like...
And that one too.
Yep. So this is like a shelf that you theoretically, if you had a way to affix like a rope or something up there, like a piton that you stake to the earth, you could probably climb down this lip, or you could jump, I guess. This one's harder. There's no way, I guess, for you guys to do this unless you did some serious maneuvering. But this one you could probably jump.
How high is the palisade?
The palisade's like 20 foot. It's like full trees.
Are they just spiked at the top, or are they just natural?
They're fully spiked. In fact, you can see they're capped with metal.
Oh. They got fancy.
Like these shining bronze caps. Catching the firelight.
So what do you think? Continue on the way we're going or go back? Mateo.
Well, we know the other side of this will just be the entrance.
True.
This side seems like, even though we can sneak through, we can't really do anything here.
Even in the dead of night, it'd be risky dropping down into that. You said about 30 foot?
Yep. It's like a 30-foot drop down that first shelf. And then you'd need more rope or something to get down to the next, the actual ground floor of it, which is a even further drop, probably about 50 or 60. I would say at this point it's been about 10 minutes. The two of you watching would see the pelican on top of this elephant. It looks like it's not designed to be cargo lifted, but like looks like it was designed to hold somebody of renown or something of that nature. Gets blown with a heavy gust, and then the elephant shifts very suddenly and trumpets and back kicks this tent to the point where this tent collapses, and it starts tromping up over here. It hits the cliff and it starts coming up the road here, and all of the guards start shouting and screaming, "Whoa, hey, whoa!" And this guard will start running off this way. All of these guards start like running towards this creature, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. These guys all run over to the cliff face and look down.
I guess while they're doing that, Mateo dependence, like we could get the rest and sneak in quietly this while they're dealing with that.
Idea. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys start heading back. I would say it takes maybe 5 minutes for you guys at this point running quietly to reach the party.
Folks, let's go.
What are we gonna find?
As you guys see the other two running back towards you, I would know you would hear as a party shouts and this elephant continuously like trumpeting in the distance, and after maybe 10-15 seconds of this noise and your party kind of hanging, listening, watching your two stealth group run back, you would hear this terrible crunching, splintering noise. The elephant trumpets, and all of the guards just start shouting, and there's just what sounds like chaos.
Probably black teeth.
Did you see what set off that elephant?
No, but it's probably black teeth. We have an entrance in. It's going to be about a 30-foot drop, or we can go around to the main entrance. But we have a way in right now.
Sooner would be better.
Yes.
Go.
Okay. So you guys all head to this entrance, I assume, up here to the north.
Best way in at this point.
Yeah.
At this point, you can see all of the chaos that has unfolded in your absence. On the scaffolding, you can see... That's too big.
Oh God.
Oh.
The elephant has fallen through the scaffolding there. It's become somehow weaker in the time that you guys were gone. Or in some time. And the elephant, when it stepped on it, just snapped through it. And you can see it is currently like writhing and bleeding in this pool. It's got like a couple of broken limbs currently. You see all the guards are milling about trying to figure out what to do. And as they're all standing there, the fire at the entrance flares much larger than it should and blows into the wicker thing at the entrance and catches it alight. And you would all hear this just echoing, almost primordial, just gleeful laugh that cascades through the entirety of this small pit. Come and find me! And all of these guards just start taking off up this path. These ones down here.
What happened?
Yeah, what was that?
That's a lot.
All these guys are gonna push toward the entrance too. And you see all these guys are like grabbing buckets and starting to try to put the fire out and control it as it tries to leap onto the palisade from the wicker.
Go.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth checks for me as you guys are stepping in the palisade here.
Hey, what about this here? This drop here.
That one, like I said, is like 50 foot.
50 foot.
Great. Oh. Whoa.
Oh no!
Yeah, that one. I don't even have a good stealth, so it can't be redeemed.
That is not good.
No. Real bad.
It's a good thing it's a group check. This guy is gonna keep running. He's not gonna turn around at Celia's loud clanking of armor.
Yeah, I also got a nat 1 because I'm at disadvantage with my armor.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. That might balance things out differently.
If it helps, my total is 3.
No. No, I don't think it does.
I don't have clinky armor.
What was yours? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Nope.
Oh.
Okay, he's still gonna... I'm gonna actually roll for it now, though, because it became a contested check at this point.
Did we lose Sarah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I hope that
We
wasn't
lost Sarah?
me.
What happened with Sarah?
Yeah, what happened to Sarah?
She asked for clarification if we were having an argument and
Oh.
didn't really get anything. And
Oh, I told her no. It was all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
I don't
we
know
all
for
said
sure.
we were good.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
If I had to gauge from my side, it just seemed like things seemed a little more personal and attacking than anything.
No, no, no. I never
think it was just
attack
some
my
of the-
friends.
Yeah, it was just some of the
Gaming.
tone. I heard it too, but I know you guys well enough.
Okay. Well.
Try
Yeah.
texting her or no?
Yeah, got her some
I
texts. Yeah.
I tried. Yeah.
Yeah, either way. That guard continues moving on. He did not roll high enough to beat those of you that actually succeeded on the base check.
Is that one more time in?
I said that guard keeps moving on, so he keeps running up the path. He did not roll high enough to beat you guys that actually succeeded over the base check that I had. So yeah. You're at the top of the cliff now. Or
Sneaky.
at the entrance to the palisade, seeing the elephant that disappeared, lying in the blood. As one of the guards steps up and just drives his blade into the base of the thing's skull, or at least attempts to. He's going to have to make attack rolls.
Oh, there's Sarah.
Hey.
Hey, Sarah.
What's up?
You okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
So yeah, dead elephant.
It was no mind personal, dear. It was just penance.
It's fine. Let's just move on, please.
Yes.
Ian, is this the other large blood splatter that concerned Black Teeth?
Yes.
There's a large blood splatter. And now
Where's-
concerns Mateo.
Is this the entrance to the? Where's
Yeah,
the
like-
entrance to the?
Right here, where it glows
that's-
out
okay.
and the blood kind of drags within.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Feels good. So that's just like a drop down after the palisade.
30-foot drop.
Yeah, so you've got
Okay.
this, I guess, the way like this whole area up here is easy to reach, I guess, within that. But you would have to jump to get over to this side.
Roger Dodger.
But if we go that way, then we're stuck over there, right?
I mean, eventually that way gets all the way around.
So we could leap over that little section.
Yeah, at the other side, you
could
can leap that
definitely-
side.
I could definitely take one person with me down each level.
I have
With the
spider climb. Can I put it on somebody else?
Oh yeah, I've got some of that.
If it's a
Yes,
spell,
that's-
yes, I think you can.
As long as the range isn't self.
I've
Yeah.
got spider climb too.
Just as well, I could feather fall us all
Oh no,
in there.
no, I take that back. I don't have spider climb anymore because Arthan gave me those boots. Spider climb.
Oh, that's
Arthan
right.
didn't give you anything.
Blackjack did.
Okay. Oh, blackjack. Okay.
Oh.
So I
So
replaced spider
you
climb
could
with,
feather fall us all. Is that what you said, Chuck?
Oh.
Yeah, so you would
Use one. I have.
Okay, not everybody. Not everybody.
I have feather fall. I have
You've got
depending
monk,
on how far it is.
magic
I've got
monk
slow
fall.
Yeah,
So.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
monk
Monk
I've
shit.
got spider climb that I
Monk
can put on myself if you want.
The first fall is 30 feet, and the second one's 50.
So you don't
Yeah,
have
I
to worry
think-
about me because I have the boots of spider climb.
Mm-hmm. Mateo's got boots
And I can
of
spider climb.
flying around, so then that should do it.
Okay. Then we can all go down.
All right.
This point, all of
Down,
these
down to
guards are
Goblin
hanging
Town.
out at the edge of this palisade with a couple of them down beneath, trying to figure out how to fix, or not the palisade, the scaffolding, trying to figure out how to fix that and make it so they can get out of this hole in the earth, basically, because they're stuck currently.
Squirt, you're already in the hole. Wow.
Yeah. Let's go, guys.
Okay. You just dropping in?
Drop to the first ledge and see what happens. Using Featherfall.
Okay. What is the definite? I think Featherfall makes it so you take no damage?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, if you're using
Mine is
Featherfall,
the
then...
reduced damage thing.
Okay, so if yours is reduced, what is it reduced to? Or from?
5 times monk level, so it's reduced by 55.
Okay, so you're going to, theoretically, you would take 3d6 from the first one, so nothing. And 5d6 from the second one. So again, nothing. Blue
I
just,
want to be a
unstoppable.
monk.
she just leaps down the cliff face, tanking it.
I'm fucking unstoppable.
You're basically a Marvel character. You just land 3-point style, push with your fist up, leave a small dent in the earth,
Really bad for your
and then do it
knees.
again.
I want to be a monk next character. Damn. Okay. Spider
Nope,
climbing
monk
down.
it.
Spider climb.
Arthan, how are you getting down?
I was assuming somebody was feather following me. If not, then I guess
Indeed.
I will.
I will grab Arthan.
You don't need to. I mean, unless you want to get hands on Earth.
I mean,
That's
everybody
up to
wants
you.
to.
I heard a lot of
Everybody wanting to get a
Featherfall.
hold of me. Jeez.
Hey, Sam, I'm wearing the shirt
What?
you gave me for Christmas.
Oh.
Nice.
Hmm.
Love
It's a
it.
cool shirt.
Hopefully it
Yeah.
fits well.
It does.
Heck yeah. Represent.
So yeah, if you're using Featherfall, you all would get down the... I assume that's a timed spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll be able to
yeah,
leap both those ledges within the time spell.
It's a minute.
Yeah,
I think
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're going to be able to leap that within the minute easily. It's like probably at most 30 seconds to hit the bottom of this place. I will say as you hit the bottom, please roll stealth checks just to see if the 2 guards at the base of this place that are dealing with Elephant, that are trying to put it out of its misery, are going to notice you over the elephant that is currently trumpeting and braying in pain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's so much better.
Hey, not bad.
Thank God.
It's all
Fail
looking
this time.
I'm still noisy as fuck.
Arthan is just the loudest bitch tonight. The loudest bitch.
Redeemed myself a little bit.
All right. At this point,
Yeah,
there's no way
well-
that the group can fail the average. Because even with a nat 1 that counts for 2 failures, you guys have gotten more than half the group success. So,
Hey.
Yeah, Arthan's way out of practice about stealthing around because
Arthan's
in-
way out of practice is just moving his body. And now he has wings.
yeah, so that's even worse. It just came out of traction, and now I have wings and other
Okay.
appendages I didn't know I had.
So you guys sneak in to the entrance here. Stepping in. Uh-oh.
Did not hear that, sir.
Sarah's
Okay.
roboting. Sarah, you roboted.
You might need to pop in and out.
Or it's just the snow's being a bitch.
Yeah.
Snowing again.
Okay. Got
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good, Sarah.
There she is.
Yeah, you would sneak down here. Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
Predictable.
look at these
Oh,
maps.
what is this?
Yeah,
This
you guys
gives-
would be coming down as the staircase here to the left.
Okay.
Do we need to bring our characters in there?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be helpful.
It's the well.
Mateo
wait.
takes his place in the well.
Share a little bit.
Okay, we've been in here before, right?
Yeah.
You have been in here before, but this is
Me
possibly a
and my
different
bad memory,
entrance.
but okay.
Last time you guys were here, there was like a myriad of entrances at the base of this place. It seems like they've closed all the other ones and dominantly focused on this one. Which is, for someone like Arthan, very unsettling, because that's never happened before. They've always left a number of those entrances open. As you step in, you would see there is a definite sense of this place being, I guess, more the proper entrance to the ruin, if there was ever such a thing. It feels more, I guess, like it's meant to greet you. To the north, you would see two very large stone doors. Here, let me see if I can get some stone doors. Oh yeah, there we go.
Bigger.
Ooh.
Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, whatever. I know where you live. I'll go beat you up.
Yeah, two very large stone doors that would block that one, and beyond it, you would hear what sounds like, possibly the sounds of, maybe, it's hard to hear. I guess roll perception checks. And for
You said
Arthan,
hearing, so
yes, for Arthan advantage.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
13, not bad.
What kind of check did you want, Ian? I'm sorry.
Perceptione. Okay.
That's a big number.
So, yeah, as you step in, I would say those of you that rolled over or at a 20 would hear from beyond this what sounds like whimpering, maybe crying, the occasional sound of someone grunting or saying, "Shut up! No, don't do that!" Things of that nature. As well as those of you that rolled over a 20 would see this creature and this creature seemingly just hiding in the alcoves between the two statues. As you guys are stepping down and into the room, though, this one will step forward, and you see it's a very gaunt, tall, vampiric-looking creature. Eyes you.
He has a balloon, and that's not blood splatter.
What?
I said, please tell me that's a balloon and not blood splatter.
No, that's blood splatter.
Definitely blood.
If you want to see the image, I guess I could show you all.
Yeah. I just like to think of a little tiny vampire running around up with a balloon. Less
Nope,
menacing.
I zoomed in. It's
no,
bad.
unless he's friends with Pennywise, because we all float down here.
Oh no, I zoomed
or
in
seen the
too, and
movie.
it's bad.
It's
bad.
real bad.
It's bad.
Don't. It's not worth it.
They're both bad.
They both look a little on the unwelcoming side.
Yeah, here's that guy. He's going into RPG stuff on Discord. The main guy that's stepping forward.
Ooh.
Yep, that's him.
Yep.
Nope.
But yeah, he'll step forward towards the group of you. You are not the usual people that come and deal with us. And the other one in the back just kind of
Ooh.
Ugh.
No, we're
This
no.
is usually. Yeah. Arthur will step forward a little bit.
that one will appear at this point as you guys see it step from the alcove behind this statue here, and also kind of just hissing at you guys. What is the reason you come here? The leader of this group kind of steps forward further as he speaks, gestures toward the fountain that kind of emanates this dull blue glow, and as he does, it pollutes with this maroon color.
Then we'll have his sword drawn. He doesn't have it aimed or up, just out. It's like, what do you mean deal with? How do you deal with the people here?
Henrich draws blade. Mateo will also draw blade.
They come for the things within the ruins. We give them in exchange for cattle.
Cattle?
The
At that point, he pulls a handful of water, quote unquote, that you can see at this point has been tainted to blood, and drinks a handful of it.
Ugh.
We need their sustenance to live, you see.
Oh.
So you're killing helpless people. That's good.
We do not train them completely. Do you bring more refugees? Trailing a hand in the fountain as it steps up to the opposite side it started at. Kind of pulls the hand from the fountain and licks its fingers.
Oh, they're being moved elsewhere.
Fair warning, my Discord's going in and out.
If you need
We
to
hear
type
that.
it, yeah, we can
Yep.
facilitate you as much as we can. Is it the snow, you think? Oh, yeah, he'll... as he licks his finger. And what is the new terms of this deal?
Friend of it's been canceled.
I do not think that you have given or taken the Red Death's permission to do such actions.
Wasn't looking
Don't
for
think-
it.
That one will move to there. That one will move to there.
Mateo's gonna take a step up next to Arthur. Are we gonna have to fight this thing?
What I do, and he goes to his kitty form.
Mateo's also just gonna step up and swing at this guy.
And
Okay.
thus
Go for
we're
it.
in initiative.
Yeah.
Are these
Well, you
gates
guys will get the attack,
or-
and then we'll go into initiative.
Okay, so I guess I go to this guy.
Are we all taking a surprise round then?
No, only the two of you.
Okay.
Because you said you were attacking, and then we'll roll initiative and see where everybody ends up.
Can I not say I'm attacking either?
At this point, no.
Okay.
Mateo go first.
Because the two of them basically stood up on the one guy and swung, and everybody else is outside of range to do anything besides spellcast or whatever. I assume it probably catches you guys off guard that both Mateo and Arthan just straight up in 6 seconds step up on this guy and swing.
Really?
Although maybe not. You guys are getting used to both those people starting shit.
Ian, Chris has his roll in chat, 26.
Okay. Oh, is that to hit? That will hit.
Yeah, to hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That'll be 11 damage unless I get sneak attack.
I would say no, just because you both just stood up on him.
Word.
Yeah, I haven't put the fire on the blade yet, but I'll go ahead and take swing at him. Mateo's done with his turn.
Yeah, Mateo stepped up to you and said, "Are we gonna have to attack this guy or fight this guy?" And you're like, "That's what we do." And
I said,
Mateo
"That's what I do."
Yeah, Mateo kind of takes like a heavy sigh and takes up and swings at him.
Mateo is not used to Arthan anymore. It's a good dynamic, the two of them.
Yeah, I didn't know if I had advantage or not, just because I stepped up after Mateo, but...
No, and you do not hit with a 13, sadly.
Okay, second attack.
That will hit.
Nice.
Okay, that's what I do.
And both you guys have magic weapons. So...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and roll me initiatives.
Now, what's the lighting in here? Is it fairly dim or no?
It's very dim.
It's very dim? Good.
Especially as it's nighttime outside.
Yeah. Well, just so you know, Ian, I've got a little bit of extra dark vision. My speed increases by 10 feet, and attacks of opportunity are made against me. I have disadvantage.
Oh, damn. Nice.
He's kind of one with the shadows, even though he has like these bright white wings.
Do the wings stay when you're in kitty form?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool looking when he's in kitty form. They get all muscular, too. Unlike these angelic wings, they're like these avian super predator wings. I think I got everybody.
Here are those gates, or
yeah, those are the big heavy stone doors with like big
I
spikes
think
on
you're
them that you can see
missing.
are dripping blood.
You're
I think
missing
I'm
my
missing Celia.
initiative.
Yep, I am missing Celia.
Yeah. 7.
But you would never forget
7 right there at the bottom with the other vampire. Okay. Okay, let's start with Arthan. As he swings, he gets to swing again. In fact, both of you get to swing again, except this time you get advantage as you now technically have flanking as you're both in melee range.
Right, so Crimson Right Fire.
I will say also you could move, maneuver, or anything within his threat radius if you would like to.
I'm just gonna get right up behind him, so... Alright. Speed advantage. First attack.
That will hit.
So 12 slashing and 5 fire.
Okay.
Second attack.
It does not hit. So you kind of rush up behind him onto the edge of the fountain, stab him, pull the blade free, and go to slash, and he ducks underneath the horizontal slash.
That'll do it.
Following that is going to be Mateo.
26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
I'll grab a couple extra d6s for sneak attack.
Heather's just walking around with her cell phone projecting all of us talking. It's hilarious. It's like she's listening to a podcast that's us.
We are her
Uh,
podcast.
18 damage total.
Okay. Again, he turns to face Arthan, and you give him a nice stab in the back between the ribs, and you can see blood kind of not just dripping from him drinking from the fountain, now just pouring from his mouth at this point.
Did he
Blue.
get sneak attack for having advantage or no?
I think he took
Cool.
it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Blue's turn.
I'm gonna go to the one on the bottom there and try to hit it.
She's back.
We
You
can
sound
hear
like a
her.
human.
Yay!
Imagine.
This
I love
could
it.
be worth
In
it.
the face.
Let's see. That's an 11, so 22 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
Cool. That's 17, and my unarmed strikes are magical, so.
Okay. Bow. Nice punch to the face.
My extra attack is a nat 20,
Oh, shit.
Nice.
so that's a 31 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. No,
Mhm.
you miss over 30. You can't hit when you
But
roll
I
over
still
30.
okay. It's still 16 points of damage. So
Even doubling it? Oh wow.
yeah, doubled. I rolled a 2 and a 4. It's not great.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's
he's
see. I'm gonna do.
drop an elbow into him. He's looking unhappy at this point.
Why not? I'm gonna do flurry of blows bonus action to hit him 2 more times. We're popping off. Why not? That's a
Flurry of
26.
blows. That hits.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah,
That's 13 points.
it's just mosh pit.
And rolled a 19, so a 30 to hit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my jeez.
That's 15 points.
Some smoking hot dice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm liking this one. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, he's still standing, but you just took him from full health to way beyond bloodied as you just step to him and unleash some serious monk training video montage shit.
I didn't come to fuck around, so.
At this point, like, the final blow, you just, like, right hook, and you see one of the fangs just, and boop, into the fountain.
Phenomenal.
Youth, your turn.
Okay, what will I hit him with?
I love that Mateo's just at a jaunty angle.
Chuck, can I get that visual of you doing the flurry of blows again?
Flurry of blows.
Yeah, baby.
That's me in a mosh pit.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Gotta
I'll
protect the
move here
face.
and hit him with Flame Blade.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Mm.
Roll to hit.
Okay. 16.
That will hit.
16?
Yeah, that'll hit.
You're kidding. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
no,
for sure it
that'll-
wouldn't.
that'll
Okay, I
hit this
get
guy.
3, 6. Okay. He's a weakling. That's good.
Yeah. This is only the first fight of the
13.
entire night.
Mm.
13 damage, okay.
I
You
know.
slash
When you
into
say it
him
like that.
pretty good with the flame blade, as you summon it. Following that is going to be his turn. On his turn, he is going to regain 20 health.
He's what?
On his turn, you can see the wound that Youth just inflicted begins to heal. The blisters kind of disappearing and sucking back into the surface. It is going to, I guess, Youth, you can take an attack of opportunity as it steps back into the blood fountain.
I'll be right back. Robo needs out.
Oh.
Oh,
So I can just do anything to it on an attack of opportunity?
You just have to make a melee attack.
Okay. Just on my... with
Yep.
my club? Okay.
Club him to death.
17.
That hits, yeah.
He's a weakling. Okay. So how do I determine damage on just a melee?
For your, what are you using? You're using your staff?
I have a club.
Oh, for
yeah,
your club, it's a
an ash
d6
club.
plus your strength modifier.
Okay. Ten.
He goes to get away and just clobbers him over the back of the head real quick. He staggers a little bit into the fountain instead of this artful retreat that he was planning. Then he is going to attempt to bite at Arthan.
Oh no.
Don't bite the kitty.
I bite back.
Rude.
Rawr.
18.
That misses, just barely.
Okay. And then it is going to yeah, it's going to do this. Arthan, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. You wise?
You barely friggin' succeed. That was the DC, you motherfucker. So he locks eyes with Arthan, and you feel this sensation of just calm and almost the entirety of animosity fading from you, and then it's gone. You blink it away, and he looks visibly upset. At that point, he's going to disengage. To there.
Coward.
Following that is going to be the one that is fighting blue. So it's going to try to get blue.
Ian, I have a question.
Yeah.
What are these?
What or what? Those are
Just a
big ass
door, dude.
doors. Big ass doors with spikes on them. I just crit on blue.
Oh,
No.
no, it's cocked. Reroll it. I see it.
Yeah.
I moved my screen, it disappeared, and it says nat 20 on the other on the bottom right. So that's what it is.
Yeah, whatever.
So she's gonna get crit on by the bite, and I assume get hit by the claw.
Oh no.
That's what she gets for beating this poor guy up so hard.
I think she's immune to crits, Ian.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll go ahead and let Chuck go, but we'll remember that she was crit and hit, probably.
She's got a thing for piercing, obviously. Duh.
Crit and hit twice.
Yeah.
Yowza.
Crit and then hit.
Right. Okay, so there's two thrall-looking boys and one big-looking boy.
Yep.
If I
And the
had
big
to
looking boy
guess.
just was like, "Meh," and ran away across the blood fountain after like failing everything. I mean, think of it more scary and vampiric, but basically he just
so-
hissed across the as he
Oh,
flees.
so intimidated.
He flees the were-kitty. The winged were-kitty.
Yeah.
Do just gonna do magic missile at 4th level at the main looking bad guy.
All right.
Into the darkness.
21 force damage.
Bammo.
There's a bunch
Gets-
of little darts spring from my fingers through his body.
And he just, yeah, they all splatter
I'll
his weird ichor across the wall, and he's
I'll
not
run
dead.
up a little bit.
I think
Yeah.
at this point he is technically bloodied.
Oh yeah. Position myself a little bit better there too. And that's it.
Okay, following
Yeah, that's it.
following that is penance. Unless Sarah's back, then she can get crit and hit.
I think she has some inspiration points saved up.
Yeah, but she's probably using those to better things than not getting crit.
Oh, there she is.
Sarah
My
back.
love.
Hey, Sarah, you got,
got
crit
hit
and then
pretty
hit
hard.
by the vampire that you're fighting against.
Hold up, just a second.
Okay.
Okay, cool. What's my damage?
Okay, so from the bite, you are going to take this in piercing, and this in
Piercing
necrotic.
gets halved because of that thing.
Hey, I was right.
Oh.
So 20 total.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 16. That you can't
Ooh.
reduce. You can't get back unless you long rest.
Wild.
And then for the claw, it deals you 8.
Okay.
And that's slasher. Yeah, Penance, your turn.
I have a thing called well, one dual wielder, so +1 to AC. Magical ambush, is that a spell or is that a cantrip?
What was it?
I have no idea what that is.
Let me Google it.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I think
while
it
we're
allows you to-
googling that, can I do a thing from the damage?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I keep on forgetting about that one.
Hold on, my spell cards are with Castia's sheet. Give me a second.
Oh, it allows you to use, if you're hidden, it allows you to use spells as sneak attack, is what Magical Ambush
Oh, I
does.
see. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to disconnect for a second.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Either way.
So that guy's gotta make a
Oh.
dex save.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Damn slow.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah,
Those things
I
have
have literally no idea what the thing is for that, but I'm guessing you beat it.
3d10.
It's 2d10.
Yeah, it's 2d10
Yeah, I rolled a
until
25
you-
dex.
Yeah.
I
I
meant
think you still take half damage.
he
Yeah,
does.
it takes half damage.
Woo!
I just meant I didn't know what the thing to
Save
beat was
DC.
on that. Yeah. 11, so he still takes 5.
Nice.
Fiery
That's
damage.
not bad at all. Okay.
That's your tiefling ability, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that means I just get to do it the one, right?
I'd
No,
say
it's
reaction.
It's cantrip. So you can do it every
You're
turn.
fucking kidding me.
Yeah, it's a
Well, it's
reaction.
probably
Yeah,
what's
it just-
long.
That's
just
fucking
take-
hilarious because
me
I
check.
have 4 reactions per round.
Oh.
Let's see.
A lot of racial abilities are per long rest,
Yeah, third level.
but it doesn't use any sort of other thing.
When you reach third level, you can cast Hellish Rebuke as a second level spell once with this trait and regain the ability to do so once you finish a long rest.
Yeah, it's a first level spell,
Great.
technically.
Cool. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Um,
wouldn't that be another D8 since it's as a second level
It's a
spell?
second level.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another
Yeah.
d10.
Yeah,
Another
D10.
D10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
another d10.
so-
Whatever.
I rolled a 6, so you take 3 of it.
Oh, it's
yeah, dude.
looking so fucked up.
Good.
What?
You should learn to not
Good.
try to.
Shouldn't
This is
Oh,
bite
how you don't-
strangers.
This is how
Blue
you
is
don't
personally
touch people.
offended when things try to bite her, so she just anytime something tries to bite her, she's gonna just Hellish Rebuke. I've made that a character.
That's fair.
decision.
I love it.
No bitey.
Nobody.
Penance.
It
What is
does
your
seem fair.
what is your action?
Okay. Well, since I can't use that one, I'm going to go up to this guy. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle too many things at once.
I know the feeling. Trust me.
You know how to juggle?
Only mentally.
I know how to split plates.
You can
Hey,
still play.
That's nice.
Really?
I want to see that.
For real?
Yeah, it's very. Yeah, oh yeah, for real.
I want to see that. That's
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
Can this be like
It's a very expensive thing to fuck up, though. So.
Yes, it is.
Well, just
Unless
But-
you get the
Well,
right
spinning
paper
plates.
plates.
what if you use
Don't-
frisbees?
yeah?
Is
That's how I
frisbees
learned.
practice plates? Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they practice plates?
Can
No,
you
no,
spin
no.
paper plates?
Clearly, you just don't spin your own plates.
Or you get
There
camping
you
plates, like those plastic
Alright.
camping plates.
Could've done-
Yeah.
Uh,
Or you can
so-
get metal
some
ones, like
excess
plastic
plates.
metal ones.
Are you attacking this thing, Penance?
I'm attacking this thing with a silvered blade.
Okay.
And
You do have a magic blade, so you would know that that would work too. The vampiric blade works just as well.
Oh, does it?
It's magical,
Then I'm
yeah.
using the vampiric.
Just because it's vampiric doesn't mean that doesn't mean it helped vampires.
No, it helps me. So that's a 16.
16 will hit this guy.
Hmm.
Recently on the pitch from Gimlet, we opened up the phone lines and let listeners call in
So
and pitch their
that's
businesses. And yeah, I'm not gonna
Sorry,
lie,
it's been a while.
some ideas are easier to
6
understand
damage.
than others.
Okay.
DVD drink. This is what this is. Okay.
Following Penance is going to be the one she just attacked, and it's going to swing on Penance with its fists. Or first, it's going to bite. No
Oh.
fucking way!
Rip, dude.
Oh my gosh.
And I-
Brutal.
So you're going to take 8 piercing,
Uh-huh.
and you are going to take 14 points you can't regenerate till your next long rest.
I forgot to disengage, damn it.
And then it's going to claw at you. It's probably going to whiff the claw. Unless I crit again, in which case I just
You did flip the
Oh,
other
yeah, there you
side.
go. Balance to the
whiff the
universe.
claw.
Super
okay.
whiffy.
Celia, it is your turn.
All right. Okay. So,
At the bottom of the game.
bottom of the game, which is an uncommon position for me to be in, I'm going to go right to there, and then mimicking Blue's punching and elbowing movements. I'm gonna land a sacred flame on top of the vampire creature. So he needs to make
Ain't
a
nothing like the
This
original,
guy?
baby.
yeah. I think it's my theme. I just kind of mimic people's actions. It's
This
a
guy
dexterity
here
thing.
in the back.
This one.
Oh, okay, that guy.
One.
Okay.
I like the idea of Celia
and you said
punching the
dex?
air as she walks forward.
Yeah, I just dexterity, yes.
Oh no, it rolled
Y'all.
a whopping 12.
Oh right, it says
whoa.
3d8. Yeah. Oh, okay.
What's that noise?
Don't worry about it. It is 13 plus 5 is 18 points of radiant damage.
Okay. That thing is looking at death's door as Celia gives it some
Air
shadow
punches.
boxing, and there is Blue. You can almost watch all of the wounds you've inflicted glow with this radiant energy, and despite the vampire's natural ability to heal, you can see the glow kind of retaining the wounds.
And that is my
Arthur,
turn.
back to you.
Yeah, Arthan sees that one go away and he goes, "Oh no, you don't. You get back here."
See Blackjack now?
No, where Blackjack is more teasing and just, this is like, no, you don't get away. You don't get to
Sinister.
do that. Yeah.
I get you.
Scary, perhaps.
He's doing a Celia
Yeah.
and intimidating the freaking vampire by like mocking him. I get you.
Yeah,
That's what I
but
do.
it's like with like an animalistic growl.
Oh yes, Celia, the most intimidating of the party.
Yes.
I am.
She mocks all of the baddies, and it makes them feel bad.
That's my shtick nowadays. I just mock them.
That's gonna miss.
That's fine.
Ducks underneath the
So-
blade.
Yeah, bonus action, I'm going to do the Blood Curse of Mutual Suffering on him. Second
Okay.
attack.
It's such a wild thing to hear every week.
Yeah, it's just, the blood,
Blood
pact
curse,
of
yeah.
mutual suffering, not a big deal. That it's gonna hit really hard.
It's fine.
think Sarah was the first one to bring that up. That's just a wild statement.
Wildest.
Oh, good. I got that
Wow.
fixed, so it'll actually put the. I don't have to roll it separately. So,
Okay.
10 slashing, 2 fire.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything else
mine.
to do. Let me check real quick. Bitty-bitty-bitty-bitty.
Chris,
Like right there
Yes?
in front of him.
Sarah,
That's it.
no, bad.
you have something to say?
Mateo,
Yeah,
it's
and
your
the blood
turn.
curse
Yeah,
is.
no, bad.
Well,
I'm gonna
And-
kill
and-
Mateo. Blue runs and kills Mateo.
And
maybe I
Ian,
can-
the curse
You
is
have-
amplified.
Okay, cool.
You don't have to do anything, Sarah. I'll just hit him with disintegrate. Easy, done.
That would kill Mateo. So
Done and done.
power would kill would be
Oh,
Mateo's
yeah.
ending stroke. Instantly, boom, dead.
That one's even worse because it has to be like a wish, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really bad. Power word
Mateo's
kill
also
is
gonna move here.
not a good thing to get hit by.
Mateo's not gonna trounce through the blood. He'll use the boots to fly over it and then run the rest of the way.
I would say,
Just-
Mateo, as you fly over, you would note that there is like almost waves within it, and a couple of the like crescendos seem to reach for you as you fly over the pool.
I was gonna say that
Oh.
Mateo was gonna run his blade through the blood.
That's how you
I
get
don't
diseases.
think you should do that.
It's a vampire. Should you hit him with a blood blade?
I mean, it's Mateo. It's gonna look cool as fuck.
I mean, it would look neat. It would be like
Probably
some,
would.
Ghost of Tsushima shit.
I don't think he'd be thinking about it like that. I think he would just do it to do it.
Is he gonna do it?
For the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens besides the blood kind of coating the blade, but it does trickle up the handle, reverse gravity style, for a few seconds before you slash.
Cool. I'm gonna stab this guy.
You have
does
advantage.
Does a 28 hit him?
No, that's it hits him so hard.
Cool. And I get sneak attack.
As Arthan is already
Just
in melee
realized-
with him.
Yeah, my blood right die actually went up a die, so I should be
Oh,
rolling
nice,
a
you should be
1d8
D8.
rather than a 1d6. Yeah,
The problems of leveling up while you're in a ring coma.
coma.
25 damage total, Ian.
Oh, jeez. Another solid stab through the chest of this creature, and again, blood just torrenting from it,
Give me
It's
one
just like-
second.
leaving heavy bleed trails everywhere.
Ooh.
Following that is
Oh.
blue.
Hold on one second.
Oh, are you doing something else?
No, you're go ahead. I was making sure that I couldn't.
Okay. Yeah, blue, your turn.
I'll be right back. Though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hey. Bet you'll never guess my
Something
next
break
word.
you.
Are you gonna punch that vampire?
I'm super gonna punch the vampire, my
Oh,
dude.
fuck. I thought you were going to kick him. Damn it.
And I'm gonna
Do a backflip kick.
Backflip.
I fucking crit again, you guys.
Oh my god.
No kidding.
So it's you and me critting tonight.
Brutal.
Uh-huh. So that's 11 plus 10. That's 21 points of damage.
Okay, so you
Oh,
punch this thing again in the mouth so hard that you see a fang, the remaining fang, launch out the back of its skull and bounce off
can't
one of
bite
the
anymore.
walls, and it just drops dead to the floor.
So gross. And Blue grins in a way that's just like a little tiny bit evil.
Just only a little bit.
Like a little
We-
bit fucked up.
Sarah, we
Just,
know.
you know.
We know.
She
And
enjoys it.
Listen. He tried to bite her, and she takes that personally.
You should.
And she's gonna run to
Yeah.
right here, also taking care to jump over the pool because that's fucking gross.
Why wouldn't?
You would also see it kind of reaching for you as you leave.
Yeah,
over.
don't care for that. Don't like that at all. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool.
You and
You
your
also
two
have
zeros today.
Advantage at this point.
Oh, well, let's see if I can get higher than dirty 20, because I
Crit.
want to know.
You could crit
No, I
again.
rolled another 9, so that's another dirty
Ow.
20. So that is 13 points of damage on my
Okay.
second attack.
Nice.
And then 2 of us sitting here. So I'm not gonna worry about running away. I'm gonna take my bonus action and hit it again. And that's another crit.
No.
No way. Sarah's got the hot dice, guys. Watch out.
They're
my
the one
God.
Chris gave me.
You guys are gonna want to push
I
the
waited.
boss fight with her rolling like this. Holy shit.
That's another 21 points of damage, my dude.
Oh man. Nice.
We're gonna run them
Yeah.
all out.
You just
Talk about-
dropped.
yeah.
You just
Not
dropped
one
him
for
almost to low. I think
Yeah.
he's bloodied at this point.
Fucking great.
I might actually do some damage on my turn.
Youth, your turn.
What is going on with my roll 20?
That's me eating.
Mine.
Oh, I just can't see anybody but me, and it's horrible.
Well, I can't see you. I'm gonna reconnect.
I'm gonna reconnect.
Now I can see you. Oh, now I can't.
I
Mine-
refreshed. Let me see if I can see
I
you now.
I see Sarah's face again. Hmm.
There's a Sarah. I was missing Sarah's face.
Oh, you missed all the wonderful faces I was making during that fight, then. I was just
did.
nonchalantly eating snap peas while killing people.
I love it. I love
Are
that
you-
so much.
Wait.
Are you
Are
wearing
you
a
talking-
winter sweater?
Are you talking about Sarah or are you talking about Blue?
Both.
Sarah in this case, but
Youth, your turn.
I don't see Blue as a snappy kind of person.
I feel like Blue would fucking
Mom?
go to town on some snap peas.
Mum? Mummy?
Mama?
Mom. Mom. A collective mom.
D&D mom.
The
D&D
royal
mom.
mom, as it were.
It's reverse adoption. We decided she's our mom now.
Yeah.
I will add her to the
Did I miss
collective
my
of
turn?
moms that I have.
No, it's your
No,
turn
it's
right
your turn now.
I was
Oh,
just
good.
asking for you. I was
Okay.
like, where are
I
you?
had to go get a blanket too. It was cold,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
freezing down here.
Welcome to my bedroom and why I was always
did it.
grumpy in the winter.
I just switched to a sweater.
Well, and the heat was turned on when
Yeah,
you
that's
lived
true.
here, but
That's
because
true.
nobody lives down here, Dad keeps it super low. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use Melf's acid arrow at that beast. Let's see if I can
Which one? The big guy? This one?
shoot it
There's a
without.
Selena too.
The guy
Oh,
that's
I guess my camera
here
turned
in
on.
the corner? Hello, Selena.
Ah,
We see you.
This doesn't happen
Yeah.
very often.
just
I
because.
can't see anybody.
What was that, Mom?
Okay. That guy.
In the
Right
this
by
guy?
blue.
Okay. Oh, the guy by blue. Okay.
No, the other guy.
This guy or this
That guy by blue, because I'd be worried about blue. Okay.
This guy. Okay.
The guy with
The guy with the red border.
pointy ears. That guy. 18. Yes.
The one that
18.
looks like the
Yes, it
bad guy
hits.
from Wonder Woman.
Okay. Let's see. What is
Does
it?
he? Kinda,
2d4
actually, yeah.
acid.
A little bit.
What you
Oh,
drinking?
no, 4d4. Okay.
Yes, Sarah, what beer you got?
Oh, I just got cider.
So there, I
Oh.
see.
I just went and got.
I'm gonna have to go get another one.
I
I just
wonder if they
finished
would
mine.
be good heated up.
I was thinking the same
They're
thing.
so cold.
Oh,
Okay.
How
thinking the
much
same
damage?
thing, Ian, but I also need another one.
Yep, it's going to be that time.
7 damage. I did not roll well.
Okay. He's not looking great at this point, though. I would say all of your enemies look unhappy, especially the one whose tooth went through the back of his skull. I mean, he doesn't look
shouldn't have
unhappy, he
bit
looks
me.
dead.
Maybe he shouldn't have bit me
Thanks
then.
for the memories.
It's not my
fault.
fault.
Let's see.
Ooh.
I can always tell when somebody hears my stupid puns when Chuck boos at me.
I mean, that's what Chuck responds to with most puns, is boo.
Exactly, that's appropriate.
That's just my response to Chuck saying things.
Mateo,
though,
make me
so
a
it's hard now.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Hey,
Constitution?
Come back over here. I'll fist fight you.
You had your chance this morning, and you didn't. So this is your problem now.
They're just yelling
I'll
at
just
me.
drive through your house on the way back from work. It's someday.
Go for it.
Chris? Oh, he's not here.
Christopher.
He's not
Very-
here.
But he's my buddy. He has to
Arsene.
be here.
Oh, Chris,
Made
roll,
it.
He said he's
roll me
back.
a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no,
no.
maybe you don't want to be back then.
Go away
What
again.
if-
Again.
What if I refuse?
I was about to turn it to Arthan, but you're back, so roll a con save.
I'm not good at those.
I am aware. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Oh, no.
no.
Total. Did I get hit?
Yeah, you're gonna get hit by the vampire that's standing next to you is gonna hit you with blight.
Ooh, no.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh,
Shit.
45 damage. I rolled real good, apparently.
oh my gosh.
Holy.
I don't think I can do anything about this.
Luck blade.
Mateo stands.
Ooh. What does Blight do?
Hang on, I gotta.
It just does
Mateo,
that.
high or low?
It just does that damage.
Low.
Ian, I counterspell.
Ooh.
What level? Let's see. How does that work?
I'm gonna roll the check. It's gonna be 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, so it's a 4th level spell, so you got to roll over a 14 Arcana, right? That's how that works.
But it's just gonna be with my straight spellcasting ability. So
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I'll throw an int check.
Oh my god.
You did it by freaking 1.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So he kind of, as he's backed into this corner.
Fictional game causes me a real panic attack.
I was halfway worried for a second there too. Yeah, as this guy is backed into the corner and ducking and weaving, he raises a hand towards Mateo and weaves this spell, and you see this dark bolt of just pure black arc towards you, and then it just hits this wall of, like, I guess, pure mana, this kind of blue aquamarine looking shimmering wall that just kind of makes it dissipate. Kind of shimmers away in sparks that roll across the floor.
I
Mateo
see.
looks confused.
Dude, that was an epic freaking roll.
Oh no.
And then it's your turn.
All right.
Thank you, Chuck.
Dude. Holy
That
shit.
was
Don't
clutch.
get used to it.
Everyone gets one?
Everybody gets one.
I think with that, have that the same motherfucker make an int save.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
That's a bummer.
DC 16, Ian. No.
Oh.
Well, it will take half. Yep. Wow. Wow.
All ones? Oh my god.
Literally 3 ones.
Psychic damage.
Okay.
And,
Brian damage.
It takes
Yeah,
a
it's the
little
kind of
bit
Brian
of a
damage you
Brian.
get from. If you look into a bright light and it hurts your eyeball a bit, that's what
I'll
happens.
move a little bit too.
Penance, your turn.
I just think that they're a little dehydrated and got a little headache coming on.
Yeah.
They've just been wearing that high pony too long.
Yeah.
Careful, it's so tight you can see the skeleton.
Do I get sneak attack or not?
Literally. Yeah, you would. And
Literally.
advantage.
Okay.
$24 to hit.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yes.
You can do better.
I mean, I gotta save up
Oh.
for it.
It's called vomiting.
Commit,
God,
Chuck.
God, imagine not vomiting every time you
Fucking
burp.
commit. Fucking commit,
Imagine.
Chuck.
Couldn't be me.
You
I
know,
can only muster that when you're here in person.
I like to call it the Technicolor
Mhm.
yawn personally, but
Mm.
Hey,
Shut the fuck
Ian,
up,
you've said
Ian.
a lot of terrible things to me, but I think that one takes the cake, bud.
That one's the worst image.
That
Holy
one's
shit.
really bad.
26.
Thank you.
26
That's a lot of
damage.
damage, Jeremy.
Ian, wouldn't it be more like
Okay.
Jeez.
it's more like a
You run that
Technicolor
thing through and it's
treadmill with
barely clinging to life. It's more like a
Chuck, don't
Technicolor
make it
belch,
worse.
but
you. That's why
Check.
I
He
exist.
doesn't need your help.
What?
okay. Following Penance, it's gonna be the guy that Penance just stabbed.
Oh,
Have you
unfortunate.
considered being dead?
Is it too late to disengage now?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
bud.
keep forgetting to disengage. Damn it.
She's gonna try to
She
bite
sounds
Penance
genuinely
again.
frightened. This is fun.
Blue
That's
had
fun.
that problem for a while too, so it's a tiefling problem.
Oh,
apparently.
forgetting to disengage? Yeah, no.
Miss with the
Yeah.
bite,
It
and
was
then
a
it
pride
will
thing.
Tiefling problem.
slash with the claw, and I assume a 15 misses as well.
15 misses.
Okay.
Ooh.
Celia, your turn.
Well, you always
Alrighty.
might run into something like Tori, where if you disengage and get to range, he can actually do more damage to you than if you just stayed in his face.
Damn. I'm going to. I'm gonna get a little bit closer, and then I'm gonna.
Oh, sir.
How does that? How does that
Painful.
bad boy look?
Which
Like a
one?
vampire.
The one with blue and penance.
Probably with his eyes.
He is very unhappy, as is the other one, technically, actually.
Okay. Then I'm
Both-
going to attempt to finish
Both
him
of them
off.
are at death's door for their HP levels.
Have they considered being through it?
Yeah, they've considered
They
just
just
not.
need a little
I'm.
polite encouragement.
Yeah.
Sarah, there's a 6-foot deep hole in my backyard with your name on it.
Promise?
On it?
Yeah,
You just
Yeah.
like
it's
spray
On the
painted
hole.
over
Luckily,
the.
he doesn't have.
I don't get how you
Uh-huh.
put something on a hole.
Like a mesh.
it's
Like
called
Steve
yellow
thing.
snow.
Oh, you know what? Shut up.
You know what? I hit Tori instead.
You know what? I'm going to attack Tori. I am going to get this bad boy, hopefully to death, with another sacred flame. So we need to make a
Sakura
dexterity.
I think I
Yeah.
killed Sarah.
Which one?
You broke
No,
her.
I'm gonna put mine into the chat
spell-
at you
the
because I'm
spelly
not gonna
boy
say it out
or
loud
the-
in front of anybody.
The
Spawn.
bitey boy.
Okay, just the spawn.
Yes, please.
Okay. He is okay at those still.
You disgust me on a cellular level, Sarah.
You deserved it.
He succeeds, but he will take half damage. Oh no, if only it wasn't half damage. I rolled all 8s. You
And that
guys.
means how much damage?
You rolled all 8.
All
Wow.
8.
All
What is up with the
8s.
dice today?
So
Like, I think the
half
dice
damage for
gods are like
16?
Yeah, well,
You're having
24
fun in
half.
No, I think.
Oh, okay.
24 half, so 12.
That's like 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sacred
Radiant damage,
Flame
if that helps.
kills him. He will drop
Fuck
as the
him.
sacred flame erupts from the wounds already caused and kind of engulfs the body.
And that is my turn.
Arthan.
Arthan, well, now that he's got Mateo there, I'm just going to swing.
That hits very hard. Ah!
17 points total. Still up.
Yeah. 17, you said? Yep.
3 of it's fire, so second attack.
That also hits.
So 11 slashing and 6 fire.
Okay, so how do you want to do this?
Whoa,
Why does everything die right before it's my turn?
Just lucky, I guess.
It's scared of you coming. Just gives up.
That was adorable.
Going
I
to
don't think
do
anything's scared,
a
Mateo.
I am.
upward
I'm scared of
slash.
Mateo dying.
Does an upward slash. Does like a pirouette to where when he comes back around with like wings splayed, he lops off the head.
Okay. The head arcs high and then into the fountain where it splashes alongside the tooth of the other vampire.
oh yeah.
I seen a fountain like this before.
No.
Nope.
Do we have to fill the fountain?
You have not seen this entire structure or this entire entrance before.
Yeah, this is a place I'm not familiar with. But they have a deal with these vampires to give them the refugees?
Were the soldiers righteous brand?
Nope. You did not
Don't
see
like that.
any marking on them.
Oh, which tunnel was that whimpering coming from?
The one to the north with the big ass doors that are blocking it. You see no mechanism to open them or unlock them.
Let's
And
see
they were
if
dripping
the
in blood?
Yeah, there's like spikes on them that are like dripping a slight amount of blood. On this side at least.
this headless vampires, remains to see if he has anything of interest.
He is not
I wanna-
carrying anything exciting.
I want to
Can
go.
roll an investigation check on the door. Sorry, Celia.
Go
Oh,
for
no,
it.
you're good. Don't worry about it.
I will be right back. Mando needs his potty break.
I do too. I'm gonna be right back.
I want to drink this cider.
I'm gonna get a beverage,
A beverage?
a beverage, if you will.
Ooh. What if I don't?
That's my favorite thing to respond to, if you will, with I don't. I just think it's quite fun and shitty.
Being shitty is fun sometimes. Most of the time.
So how you do it, Chuck?
Yes, constantly.
Did you expect me to just let you have that one? Because I definitely wasn't going to do that.
What?
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 Are you
Huh?
insinuating? Implying, perhaps?
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure it just flat out said that you do this. Was that not clear? I'm sorry. I meant to be clear.
Are you being clear about things?
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
insulting Chuck.
blurry.
Clear
Oh.
the air, Samantha.
Oh, okay. I'm Sarah. Will you? I'm in love with you. Do you want to marry me? Since we're just clearing the air.
Why haven't you? Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised it took you this long to ask. Damn.
Yeah, I know. We could legalize it if you want.
I
Get
mean,
Zach to
Zach's
send us
apparently
the-
going to, for fuck's sake.
Now, you have to have two different. Hey, I was going to officiate this marriage, man.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Zach's sending us mail at a shared address, so now we're going to legally actually be married.
That'll be great. And we can discuss last names. We can discuss
I
what
still
this means
think-
for our
Go get the
taxes. As a
license.
person,
Sam, I still think that it needs to be Megatron.
Dude, if
I
your guys'
think
last name
also-
isn't Megatron, I'll be upset. I'm just saying.
Just
we're
You're
gonna get tax
upsetting
benefits
millions.
from this.
Sarah
Sarah.
and Sam Megatron. It does have a ring to it.
It
does.
does.
Yeah, it really does.
And then
It
you
sounds
can name your
feral.
first your first adopted
Combine.
child can be Starscream.
combine your last names into something terrible like Dunkgers.
Dunkers.
Sorry,
Okay.
let's
That is
just
pretty
full send it
terrible.
and
That's
call
pretty-
ourselves
that's
Sam and
pretty-
Sarah Dunkaroo.
Dunkaroo.
That would be
Yes,
pretty
Dunkaroo.
baby.
Yeah, we
Let's
got the
do
Roo
it.
from Rogers. We got the.
Yeah.
It's there. All the pieces
It's
fit
gonna work.
together.
What was your investigation check, Penance?
Excuse me while I change your name in my phone to
17.
Dunkaroo.
Looking at this door, there is definitely it is some way locked. You can't tell how or why. But it is definitely locked. I would
Oh,
say
God, no, don't call
investigating
her.
it further, you can see the blood is
Call
probably
her.
fairly fresh.
Sam, I
even
didn't mean
the
to call
point
you,
where
I'm
it's
sorry.
kind of dripping a little bit.
Oh, you're good.
I have
Because you love me.
for this. Did I take that? I did not. Damn it.
At the door, can I kind of lean into it a bit and say like, "Hello? Is anybody there?" You little shit, Chuck.
There's a long pause.
We're here to help. I'm a doctor.
After a few minutes, you'll
That
hear
snort is
what
in
sounds like
character.
maybe somebody scurrying up towards the door.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? We're here to help. My name's Celia. Do you know how this door opens?
I think you need to see the I don't know. They call it the Red Death. Seems to be the one that operates the door.
We just killed him.
I don't
Maybe.
think we did, actually.
Is everybody okay back there?
I'd say mostly. They come and drain us almost daily. Some of us for the blood.
How many of them are there?
I don't know. We're kept in here, and they take us in small numbers. I've seen maybe
Okay.
18 of them. I can't tell them apart.
Red Death. I'm gonna try something. There's a little bit of blood on it. I'm gonna nick my finger and put blood on one of the spikes.
I'm backing up at that.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
So can I pass some good berries into them to help
Nope. There's
heal
like
some of them?
not enough of a crack to fit good berries in.
Not even good berries can go in there?
Nope. Not even good
What if I
berries.
roll them under it?
Nope.
There's no wonder.
Nope.
Ian, I
Good
lost
berry
my words.
juice
They're
would be
gone.
what goes in there.
Words
lost your
are
words.
hard. My words are dead.
I know the feeling, and then I have to stop
These-
for a very few minutes.
These when we fought the vampires, they originally said like that the Red Death made a deal with them.
The Red Death is the one that made the deal with the surface
With the
people.
ones we just killed. Oh, with the surface people. Oh, we might have just killed the Red Death.
Yeah,
Wait,
and we'll
where'd
walk
you
down
go?
this way, where they came from.
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh yeah?
23, and yes.
Okay. Tucked up behind this statue, in one of the alcoves, you would find a small, what looks to be almost like a jewelry box. And when you pop it open, you can see it filled almost like the entire thing. In the void is there's no like padding or anything. It's basically just an empty wooden box, almost that could fit marbles, like maybe 50 of them. But instead of marbles, they're these small polished beads that will look to be like maroon or burgundy color. They look like blood if it was coagulated and formed into weird beads.
I eat all of them immediately. Mateo would just kind of be like, I found something. Come
Bring it to
walk
the
up
door.
way. Okay.
Is it gross?
They look like little beads of blood.
So yes.
Mateo will show off what he found. He will
Anything that
share his treats with the group.
Does it look like it could fit into the door anywhere?
anywhere? No.
Those of you that see these things would be immediately recalled to the last time you were in Shattengrod, and these weird vampires had blood balls inside of them. These are much smaller, look more refined. Like there's some kind of perfection that maybe has been done to them. And unlike the last time you saw them, these didn't come out of vampires. These were just being hoarded for some reason by vampires.
What would happen if we destroyed them?
Fuck around and find out. Wait, no,
Okay.
we might need them to open the door.
They not fed you?
No, feed me.
My dogs are whining for food. I will have to go feed them. I will be back.
Wait, neither of the men in your house can feed them? What the hell?
Men? She's got more than one?
Yeah. Brother-in-law
That's
is in
life.
town.
Oh. I thought your mom was getting adventurous.
No.
Ew. That's my
Wouldn't put it past her,
mom.
but
Gross.
I'm adopted.
I gotta get a
mother.
blanket.
Can
That's my
Mateo
mother.
give this door look over to see if he can figure out how to open it?
yeah, give it an investigation check.
How about spider
What'd I
climb?
miss?
Can I get on top of it?
It goes
Mateo
floor
got
to ceiling.
A net
Mateo-
20.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good at Mateo,
Looking
so-
at it, there's a locking mechanism, a very large locking mechanism that drops into the floor. That seems to like slide up between the two doors as a very solid block, maybe about 3 feet up the back of the door, and they would swing into the chamber, into where the refugees or whoever these prisoners are being kept.
Didn't Chuck get one of these open with sensors once?
This thing looks big, beefy, like probably multiple tons worth of weight, possibly.
So we gotta get a swole, that's what you're saying.
Well,
Looking at it, there's a definite level of
Nardo
this seems
handle.
to be a mechanical lock with magical means. That is probably
Mateo just
activated
kinda-
somewhere else.
Will kind of pace around. He's like, I ain't gonna be able to pick this. And he'll kind of talk out what he sees, like the mechanism for it. Feels like it's probably magical, or maybe somewhere else opens it. But unless
Maybe
one of
we-
you is, unless one of you is real strong,
Damn it.
before we get brute forcey, let's maybe look for a mechanism.
Is there any
Anybody
other
have dispel
way?
magic?
Well, you might dispel the magic, but the door will still be there.
The mechanism will be, so.
I'll dispel magic with you. It might just seal it.
It's true.
At this point, you guys can hear what sounds like men shouting from up the stairs, coming towards you guys, and then there is a very heavy gust of cold wind, and you would just hear what sounds like, and then muted shouts from then on.
We should act quickly. We should look around.
Well, where did they come from? I found this over here. Is there more down here, Ian?
Yeah. they
No,
came
that
from,
just
like,
kind of
through
wraps
there.
around. There's one way south.
Let's head that way.
To the south.
To the south. Blue kicks this body
Tell
as
the
she
people
walks
on the
past
other
it.
side of the door. We'll be back for you as soon as we can.
The
Don't be petty,
response
Blue.
will be,
Fuck
as long
no.
as you
It
don't
hit me.
come for blood, we'll be fine. Thank you.
But
Oh, we're not that hungry.
We'll wait then.
yes, come
Good
for me.
luck.
Penance
hear
don't,
it.
penance don't harass the hostages.
Passing by this, I want to flick out the head of the vampire beheaded, so it's over here and not in the blood pool. I don't want to chance it
Okay.
regenerating.
Killed him once,
So-
you don't want to kill him again?
A little kick, a little punt.
Let me do, let me check.
Listen,
this
sometimes you
real
just gotta be
quick.
petty and you gotta kick dead bodies. It's fine.
Don't
Oh.
have it.
You do.
Fuck yeah, I do, bud. Can you imagine Blue if she wasn't petty?
I don't think Blue has pettiness. She's too nice and naive.
She is
Okay.
quite naive,
Oh,
you're right.
red black.
So you guys are going to
Oh.
be coming in to the
Oh,
tombs up
here we
there.
go.
Oh
Sick.
no!
You gotta do a
Right on
marching
there.
order?
Mateo did charge in first, so he gets to roll whatever save first.
Yeah, as you guys
Yes.
go down this, you would note the entire place has this downward slant
Alright,
and slope to it.
Sam, did you want in there? Oh, okay.
I mean,
Catch pile. We're just
oh,
piling up, dude. Don't worry about it.
yeah, I
As
think
you
we're
come into
yeah.
this chamber, Mr. Slanty Mateo, you kind of round the corner
He's
there, you would
quiet.
see two of this similar vampiric thrall type creatures standing by, and one in armor just standing by in the corner there, or in the middle of the room, and they cock their heads all three almost in unison, and the one in armor. Who are you? Seems very confused at the moment.
At me?
Just in general.
Oh.
One of them is what was the name of it?
Well, Mateo would see them in there, kind of peek around the corner and stop immediately.
Yeah, it's kind of just bump into each other because we stop suddenly.
Kind of turn around and just kind of like hold up 3 fingers.
Okay, we'll say they haven't seen you then.
Blue holds up her fists in response. She's a
Mateo,
fighty.
Mateo shrugs and pulls out his sword, and I guess we'll step to here.
Okay, are you swinging? As you're
Not
the only
not
person that can sneak attack him? Or surprise round him, rather?
Fuck it, he is a vampire. I probably should just attack him. Yeah, might as well.
What's got you feeling conflicted there, bud?
There's the more rational part of Chris that thinks I should interrogate him. But
What does Mateo think?
Mateo would definitely just stab a vampire in the back.
Cool.
That door open.
La 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 la. 24, Ian?
That will hit.
Do I get sneak attack off this?
As it is the surprise round, yeah, I'll give it to you.
$23 damage.
Nice.
Wild.
Okay.
And
Just
I think,
step up and sink the blade in.
And then I think he'll step right here.
Okay.
If that's allowed.
Yeah, you can do that.
Kind of let people funnel in after him.
Okay. At that point, let's go into initiatives.
Rolling my dice is my favorite thing. Why?
Is that part of your song?
Yeah, it's called I Can't Roll Initiative Worth Shit.
Oh,
Today,
buddy,
apparently.
that's like really bad.
At the
I rolled a
That's
two.
like
shit.
really bad, Sam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, it's my curse.
Pretty good.
17
Lot of
is
17s.
popular.
Between Tori and Mateo,
Dice
who
are
has a,
just funky today. Have you guys noticed that?
what are your dexterities, Tori and Mateo?
18s.
Match.
Mm.
I'm
I
gonna go
told
first
you
'cause I
just
just.
point 18.
I'll
You
go
guys are
first 'cause
both
I just
pointy.
saved your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cleric should go at the end. But it hurts.
Don't you have like alertness or something to make your thing higher?
Me? No. I'm observant, which
No, I
makes
meant-
my
I meant-
passive dummy high.
I meant Tori.
My
Because all Mateo has is his dex to add to it.
Hell did I roll higher than everyone else?
We're not. This is not a great initiative run for us.
No, it's not.
You're getting
But
all the bad
I usually
initiatives
never
out
roll
early.
that high.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this guy's gonna rush up onto Mateo, try to bite him.
I'm immune to bites, actually.
I don't believe that. 18 to hit you.
18 misses. That's not a lie.
Okay. Then it'll try to claw you.
don't
Misses
like that.
twice. And then
I'll
this
spit on
one
him.
is going to rush up and block the door.
Oh shit.
And try to bite Mateo at advantage.
Mm.
Ouch.
Ow. I should turn
Uh,
my music to context.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. That hits for sure. Cool. Cool.
Mm.
Okay, so you're going to take
Cool.
9
Ow.
piercing.
I don't
What
like
if
that.
you didn't do that?
And you're going to take a whopping 6 necrotic damage that you cannot regenerate via anything besides long rest.
Hey, remember that instinct you had?
Penance, your turn.
Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there.
Ian, I'm gonna actually use my reaction.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay.
Oh, shit. Nice. On which
Mateo
one?
does have Hellish Rebuke. On the one.
Hell yeah.
The one in the corner?
Yeah, the one that hit me.
Nobody puts.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Puts Mateo in a corner.
Yeah.
The spell save 16 for his reflex. Cool. So he'll just take half of this.
Yep.
Well, it would have been 20, so 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Didn't sound like it.
You good, Jamie?
Jamie, Johnny.
I'm trying to inhale instead of swallow.
Mm. Yeah, water's made for drinking, not breathing.
Breathing.
Water
Okay.
for the fishes.
I'd imagine everyone in the hallway could
Yeah.
feel a very, very similar cold blast of air come from in there for my Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Yes, we definitely could.
Let's see. I think following that is penance.
Alrighty.
Jamie, you good?
I'm good.
Good.
17.
17 will hit.
Whoa, okay.
You also have advantage.
And I have an advantage.
Maybe not in real life, though, dude. You could.
Yeah, are you okay? You breathing?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fuck.
When you breathe in water, you cough for a minute.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's your body saying, "Hey, I'm not a fish."
Yeah.
I mean,
But I
What
want
if-
to be a fish.
yeah, exactly my
I
thoughts,
don't
Chris.
want to be a pie. I don't like gravy.
Mhm.
Well, then
24
you're gonna be a
damage.
fruit pie.
Oh,
21?
fuck, dude.
I would
Okay.
be a
24.
24
pie. Oh, man.
Sorry, sometimes I'm clever without meaning to be.
Derogatory.
That was solid.
That was good. That was very good. Thank you.
And I'm going to disengage.
Oh, okay.
Good call,
play.
buddy.
You did it.
She remembered. Woohoo!
Hey, Mateo,
Woo.
it's your turn.
Yeah?
Okay.
I just die.
You just
Guess
give
I'll
up.
die.
In a room full of vampires, give up.
Give me a second. What do I want to do?
Get as afraid as possible. That way you don't taste good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Yeah, I guess I'll try that. After I attack. I'm gonna stab the one that bit me.
Okay.
I don't think a 15 will hit it, will it?
A 15 does hit it.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, he's gonna take
Vampires.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
Since I don't think I get any flanking bonuses from blue there.
Yeah, no, not right now.
Cool, and then I'm
Sorry,
a bonus
I had to
action.
disengage.
I'm a bonus action to disengage to here, I guess.
That's probably your best bet because he's got the door closed off from you. Okay, Tori. I guess technically it should be the other way around, but
It doesn't matter, actually. Who cares? I think I killed Sarah.
Chuck, I'm gonna kill you.
what did you do?
What? It was on the fruit pie jokes, and I was like, I'm trying to write a better joke, but the best I've got so far is rhubarb's drag race.
Oh God.
Chuck is cyberbullying us on Roll20, is what I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna
say.
real life bully him by murdering him. Seeing if it's a murder.
I'm trying to brew up some animosity for the next time we all meet in person.
I love you guys.
Fight on site.
Stop burgers before animosity murders.
Burgers before
And a
animosity
mercitors.
murders.
I feel like we just
And a
need to just
mercitors.
Burgers
have
before
a
murders.
fist fight.
Yes.
I guess I'll
fun.
squeeze
Just
up
fight to
to
save
the
love.
door, and I suppose I'll just bully this poor thrall.
Have you tried making a joke about him being a fruit pie?
Are
Fruit
you a thrall?
derogatory?
No, I think I'm just going
Finger
to
guns, derogatory.
slice him up.
It's my legacy.
Stupid.
Does no?
It doesn't. No.
Well, then I do it again.
Guys,
Yeah.
what horrible
Oh.
things did I make my Animal Crossing character say to me?
Oh, but Ian, what about?
That does. Yeah.
Oh,
All
my
right.
God.
Okay.
So the whip slashes him for 4 damage.
Okay. Nice. Arthan.
Can get anywhere useful.
We do have it pretty bottlenecked.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
kind of do there, guys. Just crawl over.
Just,
Right
just
now
come
I'm at a big-
You
smell.
could fly over. No, you can't fly.
No, I can't fly yet.
it.
You really got to learn to
Just
fly.
sidestep, or do we actually take the full 5 foot?
I mean, some DMs will rule that you can.
I would
let
say you can
a
move through a friendly
friendly-
space, but probably not a vampire's space. They're not going to let you move in a 5-foot square around them. They're going to try to tackle you if you do that.
I mean, I'd be willing to try to get here and then try to shove him out of the way in a strength match or something, just to see about opening that spot up.
Yeah, that's totally viable.
I'll do that then.
Body of Marthan.
I don't think I have advantage on anything like that, so here's a straight up strength roll.
Save me, Arthan.
Arthan.
Oh man.
Wow.
I think Celia's got a crush.
Sam, control yourself.
Like a tree.
Like a tree.
Like a tree.
Oh, totally. This guy's pushed. Not the doorway.
I can continue my movement. I'd
helps.
like to get
Way to go.
inside.
Yeah, you can move in. I mean, you've only probably moved maybe 15, 20 feet. Knowing
Okay.
the party. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say you've moved 15 to get where you are.
That's fine. I'm gonna circle around over here, so I'm kind of between Mateo and these guys, and
Okay, so
I
this
imagine
guy
me
in the
shoving him-
corner would take an attack of opportunity on you.
that's fine. If it's dim light, then he's got disadvantage on that AO.
He's a vampire.
He's a
Oh.
vampire.
Yeah, he doesn't
He's got
have
dark vision.
he doesn't have any kind of suffering from vision.
I'm suffering. What are we talking
12
about?
though. Still won't hit.
I'm assuming shoving him would have been my action, so I'm just getting there to be.
Yeah, getting out of the way and
Kind
getting
of
into the room.
Yep, pretty much.
Youth, your turn.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. really close to this dude. Okay, what will I do to him? I will try Flame Blade again, because that's fun and new.
Got advantage because I'm threatening him.
Awesome. Well, good thing I do, because that was a 2. I'm gonna put on
Oh.
again. Yeah. 16.
So much better
versus
than a
that
2?
guy will not hit him.
Okie doke.
The guy
Oh.
directly to the beneath you.
Yes, south of me.
Yeah, he won't. He won't be hit by a 16.
Okie doke.
He raises a sword to block your attack. Following you
That's
is
it.
blue.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
It was mauling Snoopy.
Can I get into this room? I know we just did this with Arthan, but I will
Yeah,
admit that I was
with
not
allies.
listening.
Off
you
the
can.
side. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get in this room, and I'm gonna go to right here, and hit him.
Okay. Go for it.
This guy would get an
Oh,
AOO,
no.
wouldn't he?
Oh yeah, that guy would.
Or
Actually, both of those guys would get AOs.
oh,
Can I change my mind mode?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I'm gonna go right here instead.
Okay.
Cool. Does that mean I get advantage to hit him?
The middle guy.
The middle guy.
I guess
Yeah.
either. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
you'd
up to
get
you.
Either of them,
advantage to
honestly.
hit either of them.
That's good. That's good because I rolled a 4 on that one. So how about a
5.
27?
To hit middle guy, yeah, that hits middle,
Middle
guy.
guy. Okay, cool. That's 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
I'm gonna. Oh, he gets an AOO anyway, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. I think he does. Because I do actually want to go here, so he can do the AOO.
So
if
yeah,
he
both
needs
of
to.
them will take AOs. So we'll go
Okay,
ahead
they can
and
fucking try.
the one guy with the armor is going to swing a great sword at you for a
Oh
20
shit!
to hit.
That super hits. Yeah.
They can try as he slashes you for 7 damage.
Okay, well that's not that bad. It's fine.
And then the other guy is going to slash at you with claws and rolls a net
Oh,
one, so whiffs
should have
terribly.
done. I should have missed you, so that's okay. You said 7 from that guy. Cool.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
fine. That's whatever.
I think
And I'm gonna take my other attack against the one here in the corner.
Oh, okay.
I think they were a little surprised that Arthan just pretty much barreled his way in and shoved that one guy.
Yeah, a
Does
little
a 24 hit?
A 24 does.
Cool.
Definitely hit that guy.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
And it's not like I have anywhere to go, so I might as well hit him again. 26 to hit.
Yep.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Well, just chill.
Yeah,
Chilling,
you rush
like,
in and
I'm doing.
give a couple 3-4 punches as you rush past and into the room. At this point,
Imagine it's like one of those, like, I bop him in the back of the head on my way through, but he still turns around and tries to hit me with shit.
the one with the armor is going to turn to Arthan and swing the greatsword twice.
That's a hit. That is not.
So the first one will be a 13. That was at advantage because he's got the guy flanking with him, by the way.
Assuming the sword is magical.
Yes. And then a 20 to hit you on the second.
Oof. 20 will hit.
So both attacks hit for another 10 damage. That's the second one.
Which
So,
one? hit
23 total.
Arthan?
Both of them. Because he's
Alright,
swinging
Ian,
with
I'm gonna-
advantage.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
D10. Here we go. 9. 13. Reduced
So
to
yeah,
13.
go ahead and add 13 health back as he deflects a good majority of the second blow, we'll say. Okay. Let's see, that was my bad guy. Celia, it is
Oh?
finally your turn.
Bottom of initiative, baby. So I am not going to be super useful in terms of combat. So I'm going to try. Could I kind of like squeeze?
You can squeeze past allies.
Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to get this close. Would I be able to see this guy if I was where Tori is?
No.
Fucking. All right, I'm gonna get close, and I'm gonna see all of those fools, and I'm going to cast Bane on all three of them. So they need to make charisma saving throws.
Okay.
All three of them.
Just a charming, charismatic vampire.
Yeah.
So armor is going to roll a pretty hefty save at a +9.
No. No. Okay.
Mm.
And the two little
Other
guys.
guys are going to roll really not great saves.
Ah.
But apparently I'm rolling well. Or not.
Okay, so one of them is going to have to take a d4 and subtract the number from every attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, so that's the guy up here.
Guy up there. And then I don't want to be here, so I'm going to back up to there.
Okay. Big guy's gonna try to hit you with the greatsword. Alright, so you do that
Try.
as an AOO.
Okay, that hits.
You guys need to stop saying try.
Ow.
Scroll slashing damage as you step out of the room.
Oh, okay. Man, it's not a great turn, everybody. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, back to the top.
I don't think anybody's had a
Vampire
great
here in
turn.
the corner is going to turn and fight Blue.
Yeah, okay.
Negative
I-
d4.
Try to
No, I
bite.
assume he's gonna hit. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Maybe I could help. Negative d4, you have to take it. swear.
But that
So
Oh,
24
that's not gonna help me here. That's not gonna help me here. My AC is 17, but thanks for trying.
So 6 piercing,
Help.
so 3 piercing.
Thank you.
And then 7 necrotic that takes off your total that you can't get back
3 piercing.
other than long rest.
3
Well, we
piercing.
don't turn into vampires after we get bit.
Not by spawn, no. They're not powerful enough to do such a thing. And then it's going to try to claw you.
Cool. Well,
Because we don't
cool.
have vampires by now.
A couple of you guys were almost wereboars.
And I assume
Yeah,
that's
that's
going to hit
true.
with the claw.
Yep.
And 7 more damage. That's slashing.
I didn't think was there. Oh, thank you. That's great.
This guy's going to turn to Youth, and with advantage,
No, don't hurt my boy.
swing twice. This is going to be the
Bud?
bite at advantage.
Dodge.
Mm.
Oh.
That's
You
another
can dodge
bite
your wrench.
crit.
You can dodge your ball.
You hit
So-
me.
Fuck.
You're going to take 11 piercing
Okay.
and 15 that you can't regenerate besides long rest.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I might have to
We're
change
getting-
into something.
And then it's going to try to
Body.
claw you at advantage.
Oh no!
Hey, really fun, guys, is that we could have just not gotten into this fight.
21
Don't worry about it.
At 21?
to hit you.
Okay.
Is that going to hit?
27. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Then you're going to take 11 slashing, max slashing damage.
Oh.
Okay. So that's altogether 37.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you also just go out?
Okay.
Yeah.
your turn.
Well, I'm still alive, but I'm probably going to turn into something on my next turn.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
a new thing I got out of Tasha's.
Gotta heal yourself.
It's gonna be
22.
necessary.
You also have advantage
Oh, okay.
if you're swinging on this guy or this guy.
And I rolled the exact same thing.
Which one?
But you get
To
sneak
hit?
attack.
This one? Okay, that will hit
Yeah.
that guy.
Okay, great.
Oh my god.
Sam's freaking out.
27 points of damage.
Ooh, nice. Okay. He's looking pretty close to bloodied. At this point. Mateo, your turn. Unless Penance wants
Me?
to do something else crazy.
Yes, I want to
Disengage.
disengage, but get into the room a little bit more.
Okay, so you can disengage to here or to there. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, Mateo, your turn.
Mateo is going to step to here, I guess. And how's this guy looking?
He's pretty close to bloodied. The one next to you in the armor is looking pretty close to bloodied. And then the one to the south of Youth is looking beyond bloodied.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I will not.
You are excused. But only by me.
I don't accept that.
You'll have to defeat me in single combat.
Trial by combat.
Bold of you to assume I wouldn't.
I'm gonna try and stab the one on blue first, I guess.
Thanks, Ben.
Advantagium.
I got a nat 20 on one of them.
Okay.
Jesus.
So sneak attack
Oh,
crit.
Yes. Oh, sneak attack crit. Destroy.
Yeah.
Big damage.
Yeah.
Do
He's
it.
gonna be so
Big
dead.
dice. Absolutely wreck their shit.
I'm excited for this number.
Me too.
43 damage.
Oh my god.
Damn,
Okay.
boy.
Holy cow.
So, as it pulls away from biting blue, you just shove the luck blade forward and pierce through both cheeks of the creature and then pull it free. It's still living, but it is like just spitting and hissing blood currently.
Still have a mouth?
I mean, it's got a
Mhm.
four-cheeked mouth now.
Oh.
It's got a Joker
Remember
smile.
the
Let's put it that
whole thing
way.
you said?
Tori, your turn. As Mateo inflicts a Glasgow smile on this vampire.
Yeah.
I guess I will.
Endo, leave it. Don't give me that look. You leave it.
Did that hit
Faster,
look really
faster.
fuck them up, Ian?
Yeah, he's really close to dead.
Okay.
I think they're all
Then-
three bloodied at this point, with the one Mateo just hit looking the worst. Like it's attempting to choke on blood. It's like spitting
Yeah,
and
yeah,
hissing
yeah.
and not, you know.
Ew.
Don't
Yes.
eat that.
I agree.
Sorry.
Don't eat the vampire.
Don't eat,
Don't
the
eat
blood.
it.
You should eat the
Um,
vampire, though.
Sweet blood.
Blood pie.
Blah blah.
Taking a little
I did
step
not
in
say
here
blah, blah, blah.
and
Stole that from me. Darn it.
probably just take it easy and try to beat on them.
But Jamie, you are a vampire, so you do say blah blah blah.
Yeah, occasionally.
Right.
I'll swing at the
I think you should
one
do that
straight in
next
front of
time
me
you have
first,
a
Ian.
patient.
The one to the south.
Yeah.
I try to have patients do it to me.
That's fucking
That'll hit.
hilarious.
Okay.
Fuck 'em up.
For 9. I'll do it again.
Mm,
He remains. Only a
That
15.
It's gonna miss.
Then I'll use the whip to continue blending.
That
23.
will hit.
And that one will do 6.
The whirling dervish that is Tori with the Copus and the whip. That sounds like a
I
song.
feel
The Copus and
unsafe
the whip
in
sounds
this.
like a song title.
I feel unsafe in this space. Like,
Following
blood.
that is going to be Arthan.
Fuck 'em, Varthan.
I'm gonna go ahead and go for Mr. Armored.
'Kay.
First attack. I forgot to roll that advantage, but let's do that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another one just to see if you crit. You will hit with the 21.
Oh.
Because that's what you're rolling,
and-
apparently.
Yeah. So 15 slashing, 7 fire.
Not
Second
half
attack.
bad.
Ooh, that'll hit too. Apparently you're just rolling pairs.
Just doubles.
Wait, see, you rolled
Well,
double
well.
20 on the freaking boss or something.
So 13 and 8.
Am I the only one that gets a little grumpy when they roll double 20s? Because, like,
Yeah, it's a waste of a 20. Yeah, I get so
Yeah.
pissed off.
Funny.
It's like, thanks for showing up when I had advantage, both of you.
I've rolled double ones before, and that just crushes
Oh, that is the worst.
the soul.
That is like fundamentally awful.
He's
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
still clings to life, but is looking very bloodied at this point. Youth, your turn.
Okie dokie. What do I want to do? I want to change into a scorpion.
For
I
some
just
reason,
need
my
to get
brain
a
was like,
scorpion.
is she about to say squirrel? Squirrel. What's she about to say?
Squirrel is one of my spirit animals.
That would be phenomenal.
Checks
It
out.
is actually.
Actually,
I
it would
see that
be.
for youth just because he likes to stuff his cheeks with food.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
He's just a baby.
I just couldn't picture vampires wanting to bite into a scorpion. Is why.
Okay, so you're here. I'll say you're on the wall in that room.
Okay. And can I take
That's
an
your
attack
action.
or no when I change?
No, that's your action. Unlike the other druids that get to do the attack.
All I can do is
afterwards.
move.
You can just transform and move
Okay.
if you wanted to
Can
move.
I move on top of them?
I mean, yeah, you can spider climb.
No.
So you can climb up the wall and onto the ceiling if you
I'll
want
climb up on the ceiling so they can't get me.
So youth is on the
Above
ceiling
there.
now.
And look menacing.
The youth
Yes.
is on the ceiling.
We'll put you over here.
Anything?
You're on the ceiling
Thank
over
you.
there.
That looks perfect.
Blue.
I'm gonna hit it.
I've just realized that when I say blue and I'm like doing it in initiative, I say Baloo and it makes me think of Tailspin every single time.
I love that.
You just dragged that memory from the bottom of my brain.
That's my world right there. The bottom of
I'm
people's
gonna
brains.
steal it, teenager.
Baloo is from the Jungle Book.
Yeah, but he's also from Tailspin.
He was
Yeah.
also in
This shows
Tailspin.
how young you guys are.
Well, I mean, I know him from both.
Yeah.
Okay. makes me feel
Punching
a
the guy
little
next to
better.
you for what?
No, I'm actually spending my action first to do my quickened healing thing. So I'm spending 2 key, and I'm rolling a martial arts die, which is a D8, and I get that plus my proficiency. So I get 10 HP back.
Oh, nice.
Thanks. I'm pretty happy with it. And then I'm gonna hit that guy.
Okay.
Hit him in the face.
That's I rolled 16, so that's a 27 to hit.
Yep. Yeah, you hit him.
Is
Sorry,
that
I
with advantage?
It's not with advantage. Let's see. That is with advantage. I just looked at my screen for the first time and just saw a scorpion, and that was terrifying.
Yeah, it
That's
worked. Yay.
On your
14
party.
points of damage on that guy.
Okay.
Well,
So
And
you
then
punch him finally, and he spins with a broken neck and slumps into the corner there.
rad. And then I've got one more thing, so I'm gonna go to here and hit this guy.
Advantage.
I'm gonna hit him.
Muchly.
Super advantage. I rolled a 16 and an 18, so a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
13 points.
Okay. So close
And
to
then-
finishing him.
Let's see. Who's after me? Oh, him. That's alright, I'll just stay here. It'll be fine.
On his
I
turn,
mean, I'm gonna live to regret that choice, but that's fine.
as
No, no,
he's
you won't,
not
that's
been
the
hit
point.
by radiant damage, he's gonna get some health back. And then it's
Oh,
going to...
No.
I guess it's just gonna swing the greatsword around again. So it's gonna swing once at Arthane. 22 to hit you, Arthane.
That'll hit. Yep.
So you'll take 13 points of slash, and then it's gonna try to hit Tori as well.
Yes. It will.
And 12 points of slash to Tori.
Okie doke.
As it just kind of spirals, basically spinning in an arc with the great sword out, and just catches both of you with the tip of it.
I'm gonna try and reduce,
Just the
I
tip?
guess, Tories.
Oh, okay.
That's full reduce, so I reduce it by 14.
So you take no damage.
Hell yeah. Taylor
As
blocks
the-
for me.
Yeah,
There's a little.
he manages to
little-
catch Arthan, and then the blade comes around, and he just lunges with the luck sword and just catches it and stops it from making contact with you.
Little knowing nod as there's some character development between us.
Yeah.
You
Celia,
use me.
it is now your turn.
Me. I.
You.
Me.
You.
I'll step here, see the little armored bench, and I would like to
Armored bench.
kind of, a little mock,
Armored
like,
bench
swing
is something that they
armored
keep
bench.
inside of like a military park. An armored bench.
Yeah. I'm gonna mock swing a sword and cast Sacred Flame on them. So they gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw with the armor bench, you said?
Yes.
I do appreciate that you just accidentally did the Alyssa voice.
Did I? That's a 1.
Natural 1 will fail. And that is 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 7 is 12 plus
Sam
5.
sings her whole turn.
Wait. It's 17 points of radiant damage.
17 points of radiant damage.
17.
Okay.
And
It is still living.
I
Not for long, baby.
which no. No, I'm gonna end it with that. It's not worth to do the other thing. I'm gonna end it with that. Actually, being able to no, I'm done. My turn's over. That's
Okay.
done.
You don't sound sure about that, babe.
No, I'm good. That's my turn.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Vampire is going to attempt to, the one that is on the right side of the room, attempt to hit the scorpion that is youth. With a bite, it fails.
Yeah.
Use this on the ceiling.
And
How
a
nice.
claw
The youth-
that is, I
the youth
assume,
is
going to
on
hit.
fire.
With a 21
Let's
to
see what
hit.
it. Yes, it hits me.
Okay. So 10 points
Yeah, it was a-
of slashing to the scorpion.
Okay.
Penance, your turn.
Lots of hit points. I don't care.
There.
Some unrivaled
And-
confidence from the youth.
I mean, it just sounds like this, though. Because it's a scorpion.
I love how
I
it
did-
cut that
I
out. for-
didn't. I didn't enjoy any part of that. I need you to know.
Ian, you cut out on my end when you did that, and it was such a wild sound.
Yeah, it was weird.
Not good.
Okay, I'm gonna go for
The horror
the
show sound.
one that just slashed at you.
That's so
Good
good.
job.
I love that I was a horror show sound.
24 to hit.
That hits. And you would have advantage and sneak attack, by the way.
Get him.
I mean, it's being flanked by both Tori and a scorpion on the ceiling, and Arthan behind it, and you.
So that's 29 to hit.
Yeah, very much. I'm actually excited to hear that sound on the replay.
Herb.
Burb?
Herb.
Bring your right beer?
Bite
Yeah.
me right back.
Buy you really big.
33. ...
33,
Oh,
damn.
I
It
don't
is
like
just
it.
barely
I don't like-
alive.
Hurty 3.
Barely clings to life after
Charles?
you drive the sword through it. Tori.
Ooh. Still hanging on, huh?
It's time for a double kill, I have a feeling.
Possibly.
I mean, if you can hit.
Oh, he can hit.
Well, I have advantage, so
The sword,
let's do it.
the sword would explain to you that
Okay,
it has a
copy.
hard time tracking these things, actually, as you go to wind up, because these are not living
Yeah, yeah.
creatures. So it doesn't sense
Fair
them.
enough. Yeah, yeah,
what,
yeah.
Sarah?
That thing that you said was bad.
What did Chris say?
No, I'm not saying it. Thank you.
You can hear it back in the replay.
Yeah, that's exactly what will happen, is I'll hear it later.
And you'll know why I'm having such a time.
You're welcome.
That's fair.
Why do you sound like you're inside of a tin can, my dear?
Because he's peeing.
Ew. Don't take
Gross.
us to that.
My headset is not that far, and neither is my mic.
It's like
Do I
me.
sound better?
Yeah, you do.
What, I can't sit on my bed? Gosh.
Hey, you can. I was just wondering.
Gosh.
Gwar.
Is it my turn?
No.
It's Chuck's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with the sword.
Stab him in the face.
Well, that's
Like
gonna
that.
crit.
Ooh.
That's gonna be delicious.
On the armored
Delicious.
guy?
Yep. 12 damage on him.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Yeah.
Just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna sink that sword right between the eyes. It's just gonna chop in to the head.
Perfect. So he
he's
raises his long
pull it
sword to
back
block,
out.
or the great sword to block, and you actually cut through both arms on the way through into the
Oh.
forehead. So the arms just kind of fall, and the great sword clatters to the ground as the sword sinks into the forehead, kind of eye level.
And then he'll pull it out, wind up, and go for the other guy.
John, did you say something there?
She was talking to the
Oh,
dog.
I was talking to my dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Tell him he's a good boy.
For
I was telling
8.
her she's a whiny liar because she's begging for food and she's had it.
You pull the sword free and kind of just
What's the
with
opposite
another
of telling a
savage
girl?
slash just cut this thing from shoulder blade all the way down to like hip bone, and it drops. Told you I felt a double kill
kind of
coming.
that first one just comes in, sinks, pulls it, and just uses the body mechanics to come over to the other side.
Yep.
With
So
them
those
dead,
all
I want
went
to
dead.
back up. Here, can I sneak a peek so I know we're not gonna just walk into another
Roll a
thing if
stealth
anybody's
check.
hurt.
Yeah.
Wait, stealth check.
And then a perception.
Can't I just do it, Ian? Oh,
Can't I just? Okay, that was 19 for stealth. Wow. And then, mathematics. Then 27 for perception. Good rolls, thank you, Maraschino
Okay.
Cherry Dice.
You peek through and you see a small little antechamber that is filled with absolute nothing and silence.
Hey guys.
Ian, do we have to be in combat for me to use quicken healing?
No, I think you can use it as an action just between things. You can also just be like,
Yeah.
hey, yo, I need like an hour. Can we take a short rest?
Also, I did
No, I'm not
shove,
that low. I'm just gonna spend 2 more key and do this.
I shoved some prayer of healing into my ring if we do need to take a second to get some healing done.
That is true.
It's not much.
I'm just gonna. I'm back up to my max. Well, my current max because it's fucky. But
How is everybody feeling? How much do you guys need like a quick heal?
Not enough to facilitate that. I need a long
No.
rest to get my full
Yeah.
full HP back. I
Same.
think some of us are like that.
Everybody okay though? Like where they are, at least?
Yeah, now
I'm
I'm a scorpion. I'm fine.
Gucky.
Okay.
Do your
Damn,
health,
it's your fault that I say this.
Scorpion
Well.
just goes,
does use hit points revert back to how low it was after?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's kind of like having double hit points, you know. So I can use
Okay.
these up to those.
And I think you have one more animal shape or beast shape or whatever.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
Just want to let you guys know that I do have a quick heal.
Oh
ready
no,
for 6 people.
I
if need be.
can do things now with healing for just me, which is good because
Needed it.
just me needs it.
No, if only Mateo could heal himself.
That'd be nice.
We are the soft beans, I think.
Rogues with healing? That would be awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? Are you pressing on or?
I want to check the vampire with the armor for anything of interest, and maybe take a sword if it looks
Great
spiffy.
sword +1. Nothing other than that. He's wearing plate armor. Or I guess was. Like most vampires, they deteriorate into immaterial ash. I would note that unlike most vampires, these guys do not become mist and try to dissipate and run away from you. They die and their bodies fall to nothingness. And if you search the nothingness like Arthan has done a couple of times, you would find a blood bead amongst it.
There's something we're missing with that for sure.
Blood beads.
Well, when I was trying to get Mummy Dearest to take a look at it, we ended up having to run like hell from this place, so we never got to follow up.
That's true.
I said I was sorry.
The fuck makes it think it's your fault about that? The twins attacked at the time, remember?
Yeah, no, I know, but Blue feels like it was her fault.
Well, at the least the antechamber is clear of vampires who want to kill us, so that's good.
Move up. Right there. And peeky around the...
Okay. Perception.
Inch down here.
I will join them.
Here.
Mateo will pat Tori on the back when he passes him.
It was on 20 and it rolled to 8. Shit.
Let's give you that knowing nod. quick.
Lousy.
What's your total?
8.
Okay, you
think
peek.
after 11
There's a small staircase that descends down to the next chamber, and you see nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna go to here.
again, you still see nothing. At this point, I would say you might hear from to your south, even with that poor of a perception check, what sounds like splashing, burbling,
Okay.
maybe a fountain of some kind.
Herb.
Bierb.
Rib.
Herb.
Pip.
Herb.
Pip. Bippy.
I'll kind of like watch their backs,
What is that noise?
kind of stay at the corner
Like
there. so I can
fireworks are
see.
going off.
I think someone was typing.
Possibly.
Huge
No way
to
to be
hear.
sure.
I was
Okay, from
tapping on my
there-
screen, but you guys shouldn't have been able to hear that.
Might not have
I
been
think
you.
I don't know.
I blame Chuck.
Yeah, I'd say from there you guys can see that there is another hall that runs with another staircase running down into another chamber.
So we're just all following.
I mean, that's up to you.
Oh, are you?
I
You
don't-
can
I
say
don't
like,
have-
nah, I don't want to go. Oh, you don't have
Well,
control
I
of
just
your
can't
scorpion?
move. I can't move my guy. Sorry.
Sorry.
So,
Here, I'll give you control of your scorpion.
yeah. Thank you.
There you go. You should have control of scorpion.
Follow
now.
us?
It's very concerning to see that scorpion following us.
It's
Feel
very
good.
intimidating, isn't it?
Okay, so Pennant's peeking from there.
Heather? Making a special guest appearance?
Oh, it is
Ooh.
her.
I tell Heather
Play
that I
with
love her.
us.
Everybody's freaking out
Oh.
because it's Heather.
Second love of my life?
My best love.
Look, man, I got two hands. I can hold Sarah's hand and Heather's hand.
Look, Heather can be a wife and a mistress at the
That's
same
right.
I mean, that's fair.
time.
I have bros, so that's basically the same thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do
Okay,
you want
so
me to
there
That's
you
the
go.
homies good night.
There it is. That's what I've
Mm.
been trying to do for so long. Peeking
Ooh.
through there, you can see
What is that?
there is another chamber leading into a, like, almost pyramid or triangular shaped fountain of blood that kind of geysers out of this. At this point, you can see that it is a likeness of a dragon's face that is weeping
Mm.
and belching blood into this fountain.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Watch my back, Mateo. Here we go.
Going.
Are you
I thought
going
this was-
stealthy or are you just going?
I'm going stealthy.
Okay, roll stealth.
Trying.
Yeah, if you're sneaking, go ahead and roll stealths for me.
Waiting in the
23.
wings there.
It's Sarah.
She
23 on
returned. Okay, so you can see this whole chamber. You can see there is a staircase that runs down there, and then a hallway that turns to the north, a stairway that runs there to another large chamber. From here, roll a perception check there at that point.
Just penance.
18.
Okay, looking down to your left, you can see another one of the vampiric creatures, but it seems to be dormant or in some kind of stasis or sleep. It's like leaned up against the wall, eyes almost closed, not quite closed, that almost flickering between closed and open, and just leaned heavily against that chamber's wall in a small little alcove.
I go coup de grace it.
You know that a vampire of this nature would not be just coup de grace.
Well, I think we still need to dispatch it, though. I don't hear anything else, do I?
What was your perception?
18.
Mateo, you can also roll one. Other than that, no, you don't hear or see anything. I guess when you go
Perception,
in
you
that
said?
chamber, you would be able to see a little bit further into this chamber.
A perception, you said?
Yeah. As you move into that chamber as well.
25.
You would be able to hear. These things don't breathe like normal humans. They have this very shallow, elongated breathing that takes forever to fill and exhale from their lungs. And there's something up here with that same style of breathing as this one. It's almost longer when they're in this dormant state. This just kind of long.
Mateo's gonna peer back over this corner at Celia and just put up like one finger. And then I'm gonna come join Penance here, and maybe a dual sneak attack from us can kill this thing in one go.
Okay.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys want to, you can. What's the rest of the party doing? Staying further back a little?
I'd probably creep into the room.
Yeah.
And come into
Roll a
here.
stealth check, Celia.
I'll creep in on the
Woo!
ceiling.
Swear to God,
Bad
Celia,
one
if
if
you wake
anything
this
comes
up,
in behind this.
Yeah, any of you coming into this chamber, roll a stealth
Natural
check.
20
Nice.
for 22.
Cool. Ow.
So
Alright.
I just
are
fuck
you
it up.
okay?
Yeah, I just pulled my headphones out of my ears because I hit the cord.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
because Sam yelled.
I am always yelling.
We
Alright.
love that about you.
I guess Penance, Mateo would walk up, sword out, and just kind of like 3, 2, 1? Question mark.
Yep.
Okay.
That's good.
Both of you
And I
roll
can-
with advantage.
22.
I'll kill this old initiative just in case. That will hit.
26 from me.
That will also hit. So I'm gonna just put this out there. If you guys do enough damage, I will enact mass damage rules and force a con save from this creature to see if it survives this one attack. But you have to do half of
Oh.
its health in one round. So this between the two of you have to do half its health, basically.
31 on my end.
26 from me.
Jesus.
Okay, let me do some math.
Ian's doing math.
Huh?
26 and 31.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay. It is still alive.
Ah.
Barely.
Oh.
So as you both sink your blades deep, the eyes flick open.
I stab him
Thinking its
again.
mouth to keep it from. Yeah.
No, we're gonna go initiative at this point, sadly.
But I said I stab him again, Ian. Come on.
It's not how it
You will.
works.
You will, not immediately, but you will.
You will. You'll stab him again, trust me.
It might stab you a couple times first, but
With its teeth.
Yeah.
yeah. Listen, we're into different stuff.
Why couldn't I have had this the last time?
That's not great. That's okay.
I rolled great. Alright.
I rolled a 10.
I got up to 14.
I rolled great.
I rolled a nat 20 on
There,
this.
Sarah.
Oh.
Wish I'd rolled it the turn
nope.
before.
That?
I'm using gnocchi soup.
Ooh.
Gnocchi? What does that mean? Gnocchi soup? What's ingredients? Give me details.
Yeah, what's
Oh,
the
I-
soup base?
Potato dumplings.
You guys know
Yes.
that? Do you guys know the gnocchi soup from Olive Garden?
No.
No.
It's that.
I've never been to an Olive Garden.
Is it just
What is gnocchi?
in hot olive oil?
No,
Yes.
it was. It's chicken stock and
half and half, and celery and carrots and shredded chicken and gnocchi and garlic and
Is it a
spices.
good time to buy into
And you
chicken
made
stock
it
right now?
yourself?
Did you roll initiative for me, Mom?
Chicken stonks.
Oh.
Chicken
Is the
stock.
chicken stock up right now?
Yeah. Is it increasing with the Dow?
Hey, I'm gonna murder you both.
Did
Ian, I see that you've put 2 of
Did
these
you just
bad
say
guys here.
Dow?
The Cow Jones Industrial Average.
Yeah, you
No,
caught on,
don't
Chris.
tackle.
Thanks.
Oh,
Oh,
Ian,
no.
Ian, I
Ian, I would be
dislike this
left.
strongly.
Oh, no.
Ian,
Worries,
I
there,
love
Ian.
it. I love
Ian,
it when you
we
tackle.
will remember this.
Ian will remember this.
I'm glad somebody said it because I was about to say it.
I genuinely
I
love it
literally
when
was
you
going to be like,
tackle.
you will remember this, huh?
Ian,
Everyone
I love
disliked that,
you.
Ian.
Tori, your turn.
I guess I'll go running in. Yeah, 20, 30, 30, 40.
German.
I hear, I don't know.
Hello,
You would hear the, like, I guess
Your
the
dog.
screech
Noises
of
and
this creature.
vampires screeching, and I just kind of run in.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
But that's about it.
This thing
Well,
is
if
going to
you're
swing
gonna be in
its
my
great
tail, you better
sword
come
once
say
at
hi.
Mateo and once at Penance.
Look at that dog.
Oh, we
Mateo,
burped
21. Does that
on
hit you?
We heard the burp,
Which
by the
one?
way.
21?
To me?
Yeah.
21 hits me.
Ouch.
Tell Robo that I love him.
Put Robo in the soup.
You will
Eat
take
Robo.
9 damage.
I don't want to.
Penance.
Can I
Could
help?
be worse.
Can you get down so I can eat my soup, please?
Does the 21 hit you?
Get
Yeah.
down.
Apparently, he just swings a wide arc of a 21. It takes 8 damage from you.
You might notice that he super did not get down. There we go.
Let's do that.
Following
He
that
did them.
is Mateo's turn.
I'm going to House Rebuke him before my turn.
Oh, okay. Dex save.
Yep.
Can I do that too?
Yeah, if you want to. He'll make 2
I've
different
never
dex
used it
saves.
before.
It's my last one that I can do today.
27. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. We are just rolling doubles today, dude.
Yeah.
That,
Crazy.
that was cocked.
Double 27. Sorry. So he's going to take half from both of you.
He'll take 6 from me. I rolled 12.
Okay.
He's not going to take anything from me because I rolled a 4.
He'll take 2 from you.
I got a rock.
2, it all adds up. 2 is more than nothing. Following Mateo, or wait, yeah, no, then
Now
it's
it's my
Mateo.
turn.
Now it's your turn.
He
Mario.
attacked us and we didn't like it very much.
Yeah, he attacked you and you both exploded with fire, or one of you with cold, the other with fire. He got steam bathed.
Does a
Get
27
that
hit him?
1-2 punch.
A 27 does hit.
You're a Sniffosaurus.
22 damage.
Okay. Was that your sneak attack?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So he takes a pretty decent walloping in the first, 6 seconds of this combat.
So I have
immediately...
a question, Ian.
Yeah.
Since I used my reaction on his turn, do I have it back since the beginning of my turn, or is
Yes,
it the
you
top
do.
of initiative?
The moment your turn hits your turn, your reactions reset.
Hell yeah. So I can intercept if I need to.
Yes.
Okay.
This one's going to appear from the corner.
Blah.
That's rude.
You can't.
This is a private affair.
And it's going to move to here. And then
What was
that was
Are you
Growling
a
about the
yelly boy?
situation?
Tori.
Are you a yelly boy?
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Indeed. At least I can attempt. Is this targeting only me?
Yes. Actually, you have an advantage because this is a charm.
Oh, yeah. Well, I get double advantage.
You're good.
Oh, thank God.
Good
Nice.
thing.
Good thing.
You're unaffected. It locks eyes with you and attempts to charm you as it steps into the room, but does not manage to sink past your very stalwart mind, Arthan.
You're just super charming. So you out-charm him.
Yeah. You got
It's
it.
it's that youthful exuberance that Tori has.
It's not it.
He's too
it's like
cute.
super
It is.
not it.
Cute.
He is super
I'm just
cute.
gonna head over here so I can start smacking at him. So, first attack.
It's too bad they're
Send it to
vampires. I was gonna
Spotify.
say smack my lich up, but you know.
Smack
Oops.
my lich.
Yeah.
That's gonna
So
hit.
14, I'm sure. No, I
You
was
guys
not at
make-
advantage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 14 does not hit. It'll raise
You
his
love
greatsword
us.
and block it.
Maybe
Yeah,
just don't
you know
sleep in
this, but you do
camera.
make me tired. Well, that's also fucking true, bud.
Video.
That's good.
But the
Oh yeah.
you do a nice as he locks blades with you. Do you do a very quick just shifting of momentum on the blade, and instead of forcing the blade forward, just pommel check him in the nose.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Not bad at all,
8
dude.
fire and 24 slashing.
Nice. It's a hefty blow.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
just gives a big toothy kitty grin at it.
Billy Mays would be proud of that damage. Following that is
Stupid.
Blue.
Jesus Christ, Ian. What a specific and dumb reference. I'm so proud of you.
Mays?
Hey,
Seriously.
whoever's doing that for me, thank you.
You're very welcome. That's me.
You're a gem, a gentleman and a scholar. Can you see how far it is to the other one?
It's
Yeah.
55 either way, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you poop!
Yeah.
I have 50 feet. Okay,
Ah,
so here's what we're gonna do. We're
You
gonna
could
go
get
to
here and punch Mateo in the head.
Yeah.
There you go. That's
We're gonna
exactly
go
what you need
here.
to do.
I'm gonna go right there.
Okay.
Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just
Throw something at him.
You're gonna enjoy your soup while you think about it, is what you're gonna do.
Put the Noki into your hand and throw it at him.
I already ate all the gnocchi out of my soup.
I hate it when that happens. It's like eating all the dumplings out of your soup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dumpling.
That's basically
I'm
the
gonna
same
go
thing.
here. Gross. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna use the whip.
Oh.
And just yell at him.
Ah!
Oh, that's a 17.
Barely misses, raises the greatsword, and the whip
Wait,
just
hold on.
deflects off
Wait, hold on.
off the pommel.
It barely misses, huh?
Yeah.
It barely misses, huh?
Yep.
Cool. Then I'm gonna use focus state. Wait, no, that's with any attack roll. So I'm gonna spend a key, and that increases my roll by 2. So that's a 19.
That hits.
Cool.
Ooh, I like that.
That's a
Thank
neat
you.
little key usage, yeah.
Yeah. Probably should have just spent a key to get closer to him, but I got my new thing and I got excited about it, so we're gonna do that. Because that actually only does a d4 of damage, but I did want to also pull him. So it does 3 points of damage, and I want to try to pull him towards me.
Okay, so roll a strength check. This will be contested.
I'm not very good at those. Oh, I'm super not good at. Oh, well, I got a 12, so.
He is pulled into the chamber.
Oh, so she comes running in, whips, pulls him
Like,
towards her, and then
full-on-
punches him in the face.
Oh, no way. Okay, nice. Even better. I was gonna say like full on Indiana Jones, but that's even better than anything Indiana Jones ever did. I never saw him whip pull someone into a punch, because that would have been the best freaking move ever.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. When Indiana Jones just shot that one guy,
Dude, there's
Yeah,
a
that
great
was
story
pretty
behind
good,
that too,
yeah.
because Harrison Ford was sick with malaria that week and just couldn't muster the actual
Did you
fight
see-
scene,
did
so
you
he just
see
shot the
that they're
dude
making
instead.
another one?
I'm so
did.
upset.
Did you see they're making another one? I'm very excited, but also that man is like what, 78?
He's in his 80s now.
They're gonna kill Indiana
Ugh.
Jones in the next one. You guys know that, right?
Oh yeah, I know, and I'm gonna cry. You want to watch it with
Because
me?
Harrison Ford wants to die in all of his movies.
I'm
Yeah, no.
I'm absolutely going to cry. Ian, would you like to watch it with me?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, but
Because I've
he
watched all of
still
those
made
movies
that.
too many times.
He still
Doesn't
made the one with the
18 hear this
terrible
bitch?
CGI dog.
That's true. He did. That was really weird too. That was played by a man. The dog was played by a
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw
I
that.
saw that.
man. What was your to hit?
18.
That hits.
Son of a bitch, yes. Oh, and I rolled max damage. That's 18 points.
Okay. You just full on whip pull him into a like arm bar and just check him across the face.
Hey,
Celia.
Ian, you know what's really terrible? I still got another attack, my dude.
Oh no way. That is terrible.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
And 14 points of damage.
Okay, nice. Nicely done. Now it is Celia.
Yeah,
So
now I'm
Blue
done.
is
Sorry.
angry.
Wait.
Blue's
know,
full
I'm
on
so
just action
done.
hero right now.
I'm going to step down to here. Kind of get out of both of their, go down to there. And then I would like to cast Guiding Bolt at first level at that bad boy.
Okay.
So I am going to attempt to hit him.
Do it.
This a 22.
That hits him.
Yes. Ah. Okay, 11. Is it plus anything? No. Only 11 points of damage.
Only 11.
But, if it's worth anything, there's now advantage
I mean,
on him.
there was already advantage on him
Yup.
at this point. But
That's my turn.
It is your turn now. And you would have advantage on the guy that you're fighting.
Or actually, wait, really quickly.
Yes.
Could I just glance to my right? Nothing gonna kill me over there? 60 feet dark vision.
Yeah, that's as far as you can see. You're good.
Okay, cool. I feel super safe.
Here,
Definitely.
I'll give you this too. let me reveal.
I feel
There you
super
go.
safe, everybody. Oops, it's blocked it more.
Went black.
Oh. Why does it always do that when I reveal it first time? There we go.
Okay.
It
I feel
happens
super
to
safe,
every
everybody.
DM I've.
There's just this
I
weird
feel
bug
safe.
with the reveal thing where
Hey,
when the
Chad.
first time you click on it, it turns to hide.
Hey, Chad.
I think it just happens to every single DM that I've ever seen run this.
What?
Hey, Chuck. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, that's
Are you
not nice.
cyberbullying?
What did you do?
For reasons that you know, Charles.
Penance.
I've never been mean to
21
anybody.
to hit.
That will hit.
Do I get sneak attack on this
Yes,
one?
you do.
What is that sound?
26.
It's such a fun sound.
Oh, it's so close. It's like somebody deleting something off of there.
It's like
That's
pouring
me.
a liquid.
It's a great noise.
It's my tongue. It's my tongue.
Oh, you
Are we playing What's
No.
That Sound?
No, that's a terrible game.
I
Tori, your
am
turn.
not a fan of that sound. I will hit him with a spell, probably.
I don't know, him or something.
Smack him down.
Pick up blue and throw
You
blue
also
at
have a
him.
straight line of
Sorry,
sight to
I
that guy,
am-
by the way.
I am
Oh, big-
not over my last turn.
Big true.
That was awesome. Yeah, it was a great series of
Oh.
moments.
It does
Get
look like
over
we're
here! You
standing
were
over
just
this guy
you were
and
basically
stabbing him.
Scorpion. You just pulled him to you to beat him up.
Pretty great.
In what?
I whacked him.
I mean, you are a Scorpion, but she was like a Scorpion.
Now I have the scorpions in my head with Rock You Like a Hurricane.
Alright, I'm gonna jump up over here, and then he needs to make a con save. Yeah. Hey, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot
Oh,
of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
He's gonna need some flex tape after this.
Lexio,
What is it with
baby.
you and the horrible memes, Ava?
I don't know.
That's
So proud
24
of you.
force damage, and it would push him 15 feet, but he can't really go anywhere. So
Okay. He is looking rough and tumble.
I just
Both of them are
blast
looking
him with
at this
concussive
point
force.
just bleeding and gouting and hissing at you guys.
Yep.
Have they considered getting good?
The one in the bottom corner is going to again swing at Mateo once with his great sword.
No. Wait, no, wait. There's a wait.
You can't
Can I-
see me.
Ball sacks. Okay, then never mind.
I appreciate it though.
It can take
Yeah.
14 points, and then once towards minutes.
What? Huh? What?
28 to hit you.
That
You're
guy's
getting
smart.
that.
Come
I
on.
use warding flare to give them disadvantage on the attack.
Are you? Can you do that for penance?
Yes, I can see. Okay, hang on. Attacked by a creature, you can use. No, I can't. I have to see the creature.
That's okay.
Balls. Wow.
Bolas.
Thanks for the effort though.
So 14 and 13 between the two of you. 14 to Mateo, 13 to penance. As that guy just swings the great sword again. Then it's Mateo's turn.
Mario.
Kill him.
Mateo is going to stab him again. Believe it or not.
Say the
You
word.
better
or
believe
not.
it. I believe.
23, Ian.
That will hit.
Damn,
Yeah.
son.
Mando, what are you doing?
Being a Mando.
Ooh.
He's trying to crawl into my lap over here.
Hi,
Careful, Bubba. No. Stop.
Bubba. Oh, now you're on that side.
Robo.
Here's your roll.
31 damage total. I almost rolled max damage for me.
Okay, so he just went from 8 to negative 23. How would you like to do this?
It's just gonna be a very straightforward stab straight through, like the bottom of his mouth, up out the top of his head.
So it like, as it slashes through you, it can scent the blood in the air, and it's going to, at this point, start leaning in towards you, probably going to bite you within the next action or two, and you just, at that moment, seeing the mouth open, lunge forward and drive the sword in through the open mouth. And it will slump dead after you pull the blade free into that little alcove that it was sleeping in. Although this time it's not sleeping. Following that
Sleeping forever.
is going
Tell
to be
Robo
the
that I
other
love
guy.
him.
He's going to swing once at blue with the great sword. A 20 to hit blue.
Tell him to get fucked, but also yes, that hits me.
And then once versus Tori for a 21.
Oh, what was my reaction?
Okay,
You're
so
so good.
Ian,
blue,
can I move?
you take
still?
12. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna come walking out of there, looking a little bloody, and walk this way.
12.
Looking bloodied?
Looking a little bloodied.
A little.
A little. You little boy. You're
I'm
just a little
technically
boy.
below half of my new maximum.
You're just a little boy.
Sorry,
But it looks pretty normal considering how often Mateo is bloodied.
I would say
I got
anybody
that.
that's paying attention would note that the blood is filling this fountain and pouring off, and the blackness is like dropping off into a void.
Mm,
Well, no, that's bad.
I don't like
jump into
that.
the void, Ian.
Out of here.
I have to
I let
embrace
the
the
void
void.
god take me.
Oh, so you're gonna just start worshiping the DM?
Well, I mean, DM also controls the gods and the world, so.
I'll be right.
Are you
What
eating
was
my
your
ears?
reaction there, Chuck?
No, I just use shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So he didn't hit
you
you.
got me.
Arthan, your turn.
I'm gonna swing and hopefully hit him.
With advantage, definitely. That'll hit.
Still up?
19 damage. It is at 0.
Well, I'm still just gonna follow up with another swing and, you know, just for fun.
So
but,
you would have coup de grace, basically. So you would basically deal full damage. You don't have to roll for it.
Yeah.
It's just as it drops unconscious, in the process of it dropping, you wind up again and swing through and basically do the Rock Roy cut through the shoulder down into the chest region as it slumps towards the ground and just let gravity pull it off your blade. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I'm gonna take Rippo out real quick. That's what he's yelling about, I think.
And then
Wait,
Mateo, I'm gonna slap you on the shoulder and say, "You good? You okay?" And heal you for 18 hit points. So you're gonna be fine now, right? Yeah.
Maybe he went to.
Oh no, he left. Yeah. Minor break. Ellen just delivered me a burrito, so
So kind.
so kind.
Burrito delivery tonight. Jeez.
I know,
I
we
know.
don't get
From
burrito
fresh from the
deliveries.
freezer. Fresh from the freezer. Burrito delivery.
Still?
Fresh from the freezer.
Fresh from the freezer and microwaved. Burrito delivery.
Still a burrito delivery.
Still burrito delivery, man. That's what younger siblings are for.
Yeah, but
Meal
see,
delivery.
unfortunately, James and I are both the youngest in our family.
Yeah.
Oh, rest in
Agree
pieces.
to that, you know.
Wait a second, we have a little sister, Jamie. Samantha.
Well, I'm immune.
Sam, I want a burrito.
More for real? Oh man.
Sam's just eating over here, I can tell.
How can you tell?
From the sound of your voice.
No, I'm just eating.
Just eating over here.
I sure am. Oh no, my burrito's still frozen.
Where did you get? Oh, it's a frozen burrito.
That's the worst.
It's a frozen burrito. I'm gonna text Alan real quick because I don't want to stand up. Filing a formal complaint against little brother.
I
That is
understand
absolutely
Henry Cavill
hilarious.
is going to be playing Captain Britain in the MCU universe.
Okay, I am returned. What are y'all doing?
Eating a
Cleaning
burrito.
up frozen burritos.
Mm-hmm.
I got Ian a
I'm in
burrito
character.
from Sia.
No,
But it
I'm
wasn't
killing
frozen.
Mateo when he comes back.
It was not frozen.
Okay.
However, it was kind of cold by the time I ate mine, at least.
Where'd you get your burrito from?
Zia's.
Zia.
Mm.
I got it on my way home. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, so if you guys have anything you want to do, go ahead and do it.
I'm gonna go look around this corner here.
I'm gonna freeze my
Okay,
little
I'm not
tuchus
sitting
off.
over there to reveal it, but that reveals a mirror image, but a little larger to the chamber to your southeast, or southwest, rather. With another alcove that you can see the vampire is probably lying in before you started attacking the other one.
But it's empty.
Yeah, it's empty.
Do both vampires have +1 greatswords also?
Yep.
Okay. I'm
When
actually
I'm
gonna
done
collect
healing
those.
Mateo, I
You're
want to
done killing
sneak.
Mateo?
When I'm done healing Mateo, I want to sneak in and see if I can't see anything too. In this chamber.
Okay, cool.
And I'm going down the other chamber, being sneaky about it.
I'm gonna go over that fountain thing. Rip.
What were you gonna do with the fountain?
Venom into it.
Okay,
Because I can.
that's fair.
Anything happen?
Nope, not other than the venom mixing in and mingling with the blood.
Okay.
Can I? Would it be like investigation, arcana, if I'm trying to figure out like why this blood pit is doing this?
I'm back.
Yeah, you could
Okay,
roll.
Mateo, you heal for 18 hit points.
I guess it would be Arcana or Investigation. Yeah, either of those.
I healed for 18?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me see.
I smacked you on the
Thank you.
shoulder
I
and
have
asked
much
if you were
higher
good.
arcana, so can I do that?
Thank you.
It's a 24 arcana.
24. There's something that suggests that this is probably a natural water source up until very recently. In fact, last time you were here, you remember there was a number of these ornate, sort of archaic fountains, most of them not working or in disrepair, and most of them were spinning water.
Okay, so it used to be a fountain, but now it's a blood pool?
Yeah.
Don't care for that.
I would note also, in your entire time in this cavern, you haven't seen any insects, bugs, rodents, anything of that nature.
Hmm.
Okay. Don't like that.
So stepping into this room, Penance, you can see there's a staircase that goes down to another platform, and then another staircase goes down further to a further down platform. So basically, this platform here is about 20 feet lower than where you stand.
Okay. Oh, I just moved myself off the. So
You get the feeling you're auguring further and further down into the earth. Probably deeper into this catacomb or tomb of Shattengrod than you've ever traveled before. And unlike, I will say, last time that you were here, last time you spent a good majority of the time in actual catacombs and tombs with skulls and things lining the corridors, this is a stone construct. This feels like possibly the city, the actual city before it was destroyed.
There's something I'm missing here.
I believe it's raining.
It's raining?
Here.
Oh.
It was snowing a little bit here. Like
Weird.
snowing.
You're getting so much
either-
stranger weather.
Heavy
was-
rain, snow, or rain. Okay, so
Mine's a little bit of snain.
Snain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Slush from the sky.
Yeah, I'd like to just kind of.
So
Is there
yeah.
anything of note in this room at all? Is it just plain?
Yeah, no, this is all, I guess, very ornate as far as stonework is concerned.
Mhm.
All the fitting is very nice mortar. Seems like, as far as ruins are concerned, this is an amazing form. Nothing is falling apart. Nothing is super decrepit. Even almost Pompeii-esque. There are frescoes and paintings on the wall that stand out here.
There's
I'm gonna give Blue and Mateo a greater healing potion.
I'm okay-ish. I'm at 29. Let's be real.
Here,
Darling,
you want to
that's
get
fine,
healed?
but in case you have to give it to somebody who falls too, because you're also fat.
That's true. Okay,
Do you
cool.
need a quick heal?
No, I'm good, and I can spend key to heal shit now. So.
You said greater healing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which ones are those?
Around this corner.
Oh,
never mind. Okay.
I have a.
Yeah.
There's no way
that either Blue or Arthan would know like what this would have been in the old city.
Roll a history check.
Give me 10
Okay.
minutes, I can try something.
I can roll a history check.
I
'cause
would
I'm pretty
note
good at
that Penance is just continuing forward.
So history check.
Well, I rolled
Penance
a
to move
7,
forward.
so that's a 13.
Yeah,
Penance would at least kind of tug on Mateo would tug on Penance's shoulder and be like, "Hold up a second."
Yes.
And he'll gesture back that we are no longer being followed by any of our team.
They can catch up.
Let's just wait for everyone.
21. Was that Arthan?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And what was yours?
13.
Sarah?
I rolled a 7. It was really bad.
I mean,
I'm
Arthan
mad
spent
about it.
time in Schattengrad most of his childhood.
I feel like Blue avoided this as a subject.
As it's very odd because, like I said, Arthan has never seen this structure, or at least the entrance, and getting down into the meat of this place, this is, again, not a place you've ever laid eyes on, especially in such a pristine state of repair. It's very weird. It's very unsettling. But at the same time, for you, it's refreshing and exciting to see this place that you've only known in ruin, to see some of it in a state that is almost like present day is very, I guess it's almost joyful in a weird way. It's just kind of a neat variation on the old mundane.
Okay.
Ian, is this lifted?
Is what lifted? That's, yeah, so like you're beneath Celia by like 20 feet.
Oh, it goes down.
Yeah, it goes further down. You're like slowly augering. Every staircase goes down maybe 5-10 feet further into the earth.
What about this one?
That one just drops into darkness.
Is the little pink thing moving super slow for everyone else?
Moving
The
normal
ping?
speed for me.
I like it. A little slower almost. Mine's moving a little slower too, it feels like. It's
Yeah, I
almost
think
easier to see it, yeah.
Penance, after Mateo would have like tugged his shoulder and been like, let's wait for when he'd come back down here and just kind of lean against the wall and wait. He doesn't drag you back with him though.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go right there. See what opens up here.
Okay, roll perception.
A 3.
Okay, so as you go to step there, this thing steps out, and it's going to just... First thing is it's going to try to bite you. And that's with advantage, because it's the sneak attack.
That's a no.
19?
Yeah.
So this is piercing damage. And this is necrotic damage that you cannot regenerate besides a long rest.
Ian, can I hear that?
I'm assuming this is probably quiet, but then it'll step back and swing the greatsword, which will make enough noise for you to hear. And that's a 16 to hit?
No.
Okay, so you managed to avoid the greatsword. And then it's going to disengage and step back to here. And then we'll go into initiatives.
Cool. Before he goes and runs, Mateo will pull out the luck blade and kind of whistle up to Celia up there.
Ah.
And just kind of give you like the like head nod of like, come on.
Well, I rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
So did I.
Oh,
Yeah, baby.
no.
I am
Oh.
so bad at that game.
Our links
of initiative.
again.
This is not a good thing in this case.
No, I think Arthen was actually just a little bit more distracted with kind of feeling the history of this place, so that makes sense to me.
Good stuff.
And Claire, quick question is how big is that drop?
20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. Not one I can easily take.
Is this a wall, or is this just a part of the room that I haven't seen yet?
I guess you'd be able to see it as you step out because the thing attacks you, but you would see past it now.
Okay.
It's just another mirror image of the opposite side of the room. They both kind of rise up to this weird dais. Dais, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, yo.
Yay!
Come everyone go home?
Dumb. Present from the sky gods.
Who are we missing? We're missing...
Ori.
Yeah.
And, did you roll, Mom?
No.
Initiative.
Them bones.
As all of you further back here would hear a whistle. Celia would know that it's Mateo whistling and gesturing down the hall here. And Penance obviously knows that she's being attacked. And then we're going to pick up as this thing's just going to rush back in again on its turn and try to bite you. Miss. And swing the greatsword. And miss. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Mateo, your turn. Chuck, roll initiative.
Can do.
Just you. We're all fighting you, just so you know.
Yeah. So you've all chosen to die today.
So you're coming up soon.
Bold.
So I can make it like right there, Ian.
Yeah, you could.
Wouldn't be able
Interesting
to
to have
do
a battle
anything other than
royale
make
of our
it there.
characters.
Weirdly enough, you could totally make it there by rules of the line.
I'm gonna go ahead. So that's my move. I guess I can cunning action to double to dash, right?
Yeah.
And that's another 60.
Yeah.
Or 30,
another
sorry,
30.
30.
Yeah, another 30.
30.
Cool. So I'm gonna get right here. Or I'll move to here. Then
Man, I can't believe how lucky Penance just got that I whiffed twice.
Was some whiffage, all right.
Oh, you're gonna hit him with the
Whiffage is
booming
a
blood.
Phrase.
Okay. Anything else?
Booming
Stabbing.
blood.
well, I have to make the normal attack on him. So that's 27 to hit.
That hits.
And he'll get hit for 7 points of damage. Do I get to add my sneak attack to that? Or is sneak attack like its own action? So since I'm doing this, I don't get sneak attack.
No, you would, I think, get
Sneak attack is
if you have advantage, right?
I think sneak attack is part of an attack. I think sneak attack's part of an attack action, and since you're doing a
Since
melee
you're
attack,
doing
part
booming
of the
blade.
spell.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I thought.
Weird. It's really weird.
You're
So
really weird.
I at
Thank
least
you.
hit it, so it gets hit for 7.
Yeah.
Did you just say thank you?
And then yeah, then it becomes sheathed in booming energy.
Okay. Tori. I guess in the time that you were gone, both Blue and Arthan would have been studying the architecture and been musing about it and revealing that it was pristine and ancient and kind of like Pompeii. There's like frescoes on the wall that are untouched and still pristine style. So, and then you would have heard Mateo whistle and make some loud noise from somewhere to your east over here.
Then we hear a boom.
Yeah, not. I
Boom,
guess
boom,
you.
boom.
I guess not yet because it hasn't activated.
Guess I'll run off that way. How high is the step up over here?
That's a drop down 20 feet. Yeah,
I
each
guess I'll
staircase is
be
like a
right-
5-10 foot drop.
I'll be there next to Celia then.
Okay. A Blue.
A blue. That's
A Blue.
me. I'm blue. Da boo dee da boo da.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Oh
10,
yes.
40. 50 gets me to the edge.
Celia, push her.
So listen. Here's the thing: is I won't take any damage from that.
Yeah, we know that.
25.
Does the drop take any movement? Is my
Sarah,
Does the drop take any movement, Ian?
It wouldn't take that much movement. It takes 5 feet to just drop that far.
Cool.
Sarah, if you are holding the measuring thing and right click, it'll add a point there so you can do it like this.
Oh, I just do math.
I mean,
just
both
try and
work.
fix this for me now.
Both work.
I love that. Thank you. Cool. So I'm gonna double move. So that takes my movement and my action. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Unless you step to wind it. Either way, you can't really do much besides get there, so I would just double move.
That's true, but I do have my extra attack, so I'm gonna use the whippy whip.
I don't think he's in range of the whippy whip.
10 feet.
Oh, he is. Look at that. Never mind, I lied.
I made a plan, bud. I made a plan.
Okay. You have advantage on the whippy whip.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Stranger
I might not
things
need
have
it.
happened.
Oh, I got a 17, so that's a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool. That's 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Technically, I could do one more attack if I pull them towards me.
Are you gonna try it?
Fuck it, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull them towards me.
Okay.
What's opposing strength, right?
Yep.
15.
That's another one.
Wait. So did I pull him towards me, or did he stay?
It's another roll.
Because we tied. Oh, if we tie, we just roll again?
Yeah.
Wild. Okay.
Roll off.
Oh, well, you win.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, so it's a
Pulls
6.
free of the whip.
Well, I hit him. That was cool. That was fun. Thanks for that. That's great.
Okay. Penance, your turn.
Oh, okay. So, get advantage?
Yep. And Chris, we looked it up, and apparently Googling suggests that you can actually sneak attack on the booming blade.
Ah. Good to know for next time.
Yeah.
12.
12 to hit with advantage?
Yeah, a 7 and a 4.
Okay. Yeah, you miss. He blocks with the greatsword.
Maybe Penance was surprised that Blue just suddenly showed up out of nowhere.
Scorpion youth.
Ah!
I give a shit about you.
I will go 100. 'cause I can go
Friends,
50.
damn it.
Yeah.
Something like that. Is that the line?
That's the
Or
line.
can you
That's
show me
the
where
line.
that is?
That's what I'm doing.
Thank
I think
you.
it's about right there.
Yep, I'll go over there. That's all I can do because that's 2 moves.
So, Blue, you run real
Yes.
fast, and then all of a
Thank
sudden,
you.
Scorpion runs real fast right behind you.
I
whole
love
way.
that
Which is
for us.
exactly what I would do.
Just like on the ceiling, just like moving along, making
Yep.
terrible large scorpion noises.
Yeah. Doing that.
I
Don't
don't
roll
Hear
think
that guy away just with my
I
sound.
don't think I'm gonna have anything to say nice to say about that. So
Arthur, your turn.
Oh, I get to go. Well, since we're still in dim light, correct?
Yep.
All right.
We're in
Well,
dim something, that's for sure.
well, I move faster
Nice.
in dim light, so I kind of run by Tori and Celia, and I'll just go right there. I'm jumping off if
Okay.
these are lower portions.
Yeah, that's a 2d6 that you would take from jumping off of this if you jump off there.
2d6? Okay. Do you want me to roll it, or do you want to roll it?
I'll roll it. 5 bludgeoning damage as you leap off of there.
Because it's not magical.
Yeah, so, yeah, 2.
Magical bludgeoning damage.
Gravity is not magical, it's just a law of nature.
So
to be fair, I do magical bludgeoning damage.
I
yeah,
mean,
so
you,
do I. Well,
you do.
I
Yeah,
have
definitely.
claws, so I do too. So no, I'm just moving as fast as I
awesome.
can there.
Okay. Okay, I think
And that's it.
Celia, your turn.
Yeah, well, I'm not about to jump off a 20-foot ledge and like dislocate my knee, so I'm gonna,
Your knee.
yeah, I'm gonna,
Just
okay,
just one of them.
I'm gonna sneak up and come up to there.
Okay.
Believe it's as far as I can go. That's double my movement.
Yep.
So
Cool.
I'm just gonna spend my turn running up,
Running down to stars.
running down. Yes.
Okay. It is going to swings a great sword once at Mateo and once at Penance. Mateo, 23. Does that hit you?
That hits.
If it'll roll the dice, 9 slashing damage. And then versus Penance, a 17. Okay, so that'll hit as well. So you take 13. And then it is going to disengage.
Oh, he takes damage.
How
Since
much?
he willingly moved 5 or more feet from me, he takes a d8 of damage and the spell ends.
Okay.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah.
8.
Nice. full
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
Steps away and there's a large crack that echoes through the chamber.
Oh.
Mateo. It's for especially for Arthan who hears really well, it's painful. Mateo, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move 15 feet to here. Actually, am I going to move there? I think Mateo might move here instead. And I'm going to cast this on him.
Con save. Uh, 16.
It's a tie.
Okay. So that'll be half damage, I think.
Doesn't say anything on a
No, I don't
save.
think
No,
it
never mind.
does.
Nothing.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip. They're like that.
Okay. Tori.
I think I'm just gonna cruise on up with Celia.
Blue.
If we haven't figured out how to get the door open yet, we're kind of just killing all the things, huh?
He doesn't look important enough to get the door open.
No, some of them might get the door open.
That was weird. You were ahead of me.
That's okay. And hit him.
Do it.
26.
That hits him.
Cool. Points of damage.
How much?
15.
Okay.
And
Nice solid slug to the
21.
face. That would hit again.
Here's your snack.
Ew.
No.
12 points of damage. And you got Christmas save.
Say it again, sir.
Make a save. I don't know what my DC for this is.
Hello.
I can
Hello,
hear
Chris.
you. Can you not hear me?
I couldn't hear anything,
Oh, weird.
but
Okay.
now I can.
Okay.
Discord's so weird, man.
Ian, did you hear me when I said make a charisma save?
Oh, I did not hear charisma. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
A 23.
Well, he does do it good. Alright, never mind. I was trying to use extort truths.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, I used 2 key for that. So
Is that the end?
Hold on. I'm sorry, I have to look something up for 2 seconds.
You're good.
Then 2 key points. No, this is just a thing I get to do, so instead I'm just gonna hit him again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a 16.
That does not hit him.
I didn't think so.
The fist finally
Alright.
arcing off one of the plates of the armor and just almost smarting you more than it does him.
Guys, I've almost used up all my key for once.
Oh, dang, yeah, I know.
Was that it, Penance? You are up.
Yeah, I'm just rolling through them there, Tim.
Yeah, you haven't even met the boss yet. That's the best part.
Oh, fuck!
Is this an advantage?
Yeah, your advantage, I think.
Yeah, you're at advantage. Yeah.
Hey, Ian, you've literally never said anything that inspired more fear. I just been really excited about my new shit.
18? 18 totally hits.
Heck yeah, penance.
Get a penance.
Just means you gotta, think about it.
When have I ever thought about anything?
I know, that's the best part.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Don't be mean to me.
I'm not. Because I don't think about a lot of things when it comes to these fights either.
I know, that was a joke.
26.
26 damage. Okay.
Damn.
Still standing.
Heck yeah. Penance is anger.
Yeah, Penance rushes up, sticks the vampiric blade in between the ribs, twists it, and pulls it free. Scorpion.
Okay, I will go on him. And I will
Would you like
attack
to
him
disengage?
Ceiling attack. Go.
from above. Let's see. I can.
Gave me a good job remembering to disengage. Way to go.
I will try
Thank you.
stinging. Where'd my die go? There it went.
Yeah, you could disengage if you wanted to, Jamie.
Oh, thank you.
19.
19 will hit.
Woohoo! Hit 6 plus 1d8 plus 2.
Don't forget that diagonal there, Nina.
25.
25 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
It is bloodied at this point and looking very upset as the scorpion digs in. Do you get another attack, or is that it?
That's it, because I moved too.
Okay. Arthan.
Okay, I'm gonna roll up on this party over here.
It was on top of him.
Yeah, I just moved you so I could select him and use his health
okay.
number.
You moved him. That's why I can't get it to be weird. It's being weird for me.
Alright, first attack, and I'm assuming I'm at advantage, because, got...
Because he's uber flanked?
Yes, he is very flank.
Flonk?
Yeah,
Flank.
he's very flank.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. That's a crit. That'll hit.
How do you say this sword's name?
Yeah, that's my question. Selena, you say it.
What is it? Der Schwarzenklinge? I have no idea. I don't speak German.
Schwarzenklinge. Yeah.
It is.
Neither
It
does
would be. It would be der Schwachschenklinge.
Yeah.
Schwarzenklinge.
Der Schwarzenklinge. Yeah, der Schwarzenklinge.
Okay, so
Uh,
what is
you-
that?
you're not-
Why is that
You
funny?
heard me, Ian, but you're not listening to me. Schwachschenklinge.
Fox and Klinga.
Is he saying something dirty?
Schwarzenklinge. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Sarah. Yes, he is.
I think they're
figured.
just like coughing
I
and
mean,
sneezing over there.
There's something about like weakness and hearing or something like that. Sound. Something.
Okay.
So, is it still up?
No, it drops.
Yes.
Yeah, so he just comes rolling up and takes off another head.
Before you say anything about me going in blind, yes, I understand. But we've been doing so much of this political intrigue stuff, I got excited.
Okay.
Honestly,
Well.
honestly,
Go for it,
Penance,
girl.
I get it. But how the hell are we gonna get that door open?
I think we're
Find
still
the
trying to
big-
find how to get it done.
Gonna try to find the guy who can't open it for us. That's what
Is
I'm
there
looking
anything-
for.
Blue's
Yeah, is there
very
anything of
grumpy.
interest in here, Ian?
When is Blue not grumpy?
In this room, no. I mean, other than the greatsword that drops, and I mean,
I'll
I guess
collect it.
if you want to, you could start rolling investigation checks or something if you wanted to like search for hidden rooms or whatever. But
I'm gonna run in.
Well, now I want to do that.
Yeah, obviously we want to do that.
How about a dirty 20?
from where you're standing, I would say if you search this whole chamber, you have a feeling something's funky with this wall. But
You
that's
said
as
this
far
wall
as a
there?
dirty.
The
Yeah,
wall.
there's something funky with that wall over there, but that's as far as the dirty 20 will get you.
I got a 13.
Yep. You don't think anything's funky about that wall. That's just a
That's-
wall.
It's a
Look
wall.
around.
Anybody else want to come check out this wall?
Looking at my
Can I
friend.
get advantage?
Crawl
since-
over to the ceiling and do it.
Does anybody look particularly hurt?
Get
Not more
in
than
there.
last time.
I'm gonna pop a healing potion.
Or you can use it me for free for healing purposes.
Okay,
Penance
I'll
is
I
what
take
agree with
popping-
Penance, Ian. There's something funny about that wall.
Yep.
Penance is popping Xannies over there.
Okay. Jami, Penance, you are going to heal 4. Not amazing. 11 hit points.
You're amazing, Sam. Don't worry.
Wow.
Don't
Don't compliment me.
Matea's gonna take a seat on these steps and kind of take a deep breath. Do we want to sit for a moment? I'm running a little low on spells.
Take a short rest.
I'd be down for that.
I'll join him.
Just gonna look at the wall a little bit more and see if he can't maybe get claws into the mortar and see if there's a way of.
I'll be doing that from above.
What am I
Up at the top of it. Scratching it with my claws.
Yeah, you can roll
Scorpion and the
investigation.
panther.
Yeah, we're both doing that.
I will aid. Do you want me to aid you then, Don, or do you want to aid me?
Oh, I don't know. What does that mean?
That means we just one of us imposes advantage on the other.
Oh, okay. You go. I got a 9. You can get advantage for me.
Did we say we were short resting here? Or
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are taking an hour here.
Yeah, I'm not getting any further.
Yo, I just rolled double 8s on my hit dash.
Yeah.
I got 17.
Yeah.
My maximum
Unless
is
you get over a 20,
around.
you're not gonna be able to get through.
No.
There's just something funky about that wall to the east of this chamber.
Anyone else want to take a look at this? Because I'm sure there's fences right about this.
Blue is fucking asleep.
Mateo will give it a look after he's done with his short rest. I healed back up to my new maximum with hit die.
Same.
After my short rest, though, Ian, what do you want to roll on this wall?
Investigation.
I rolled a nat 20.
Wild.
Okay, so you would find a small stone that, when depressed, would slide a section of the wall open to reveal a chamber over here. Within that chamber, you would find...
I eat it all.
You're gonna eat all the coins? Okay.
Gold for our wonderful little party funds.
You would find a small stack of coin against the far wall.
No, it's all Mateo's.
A room with some coins.
As well as possibly some kind of, just looking at it, there's not just coin scattered amongst it. It looks like some small portion of a dragon's hoard, secreted away.
Oh.
Mateo perches atop the gold and breathes fire.
That makes sense, honestly.
Especially, yeah.
Mateo was a dragon all along.
The real dragon was the friends we made along the way.
Boo. Yeah, I think Mateo would have just kind of sat there staring at the wall for most of the hour and just kind of walk up and put what he studied for a minute into use there.
I love that.
I think sometimes we forget that Mateo is smart.
I wonder why we might forget that.
Sometimes. I don't.
He's not very wise, but he's smart.
Yeah.
I'm just being mean to you.
He's cunning, might be a good word.
I got kicked off the back of an elephant. You're doing just fine.
For now. Okay, so.
I touched the gold, Ian.
It's gold. It's there.
Do I melt?
No. You pick it up and let it drop into the pile, and it clings and clatters. Very similarly to any other coinage you've ever handled. I would say that upon closer inspection, you would see that a number of these coins look maybe larger and older than any of the coins you've handled in recent memory. They remind you of some of the stuff you saw frozen in the ice in Isocross.
Cecilia, do you want to fill back up our party fund?
Yeah, I'll kind of stand by and zoom. I love me money. Count up what we can for money.
Can Blue snag one of those and see like history?
No, Blue specifically is not allowed to touch it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can snag a coin and roll a history check on it.
I'll aid, since this is also something I know.
Base healing potion 2d4, 44.
21.
I think it's 2d4 for just base healing potion.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
Also, don't forget to use your hit die since we took a
Yeah.
short rest.
Okay, so scattered amongst this, Celia, you would find probably around 4,100 gold worth of coinage, at least salvageable coinage. A number of it is probably too old to be useful in current day. Melting it down and probably like transferring it in material wealth may be useful, but the actual coins themselves, not so much.
Yeah, that's going to party funds, unless we want to split it amongst ourselves.
Just put in party funds.
What do I with the 21? With the
21.
history?
The majority of these coins, at least the older ones, the ones that aren't useful, come from before the calamity. These should theoretically, and they're pristine, these should theoretically be held by Cobalt Soul, the Lyceum, and other like institutes of learning as parts of history. Maybe some museums or collectors should have these. To have these in such a large quantity, they are beyond their material wealth. Knowing that with a 21, you could probably find somebody somewhere, some antiquarian, that would buy these for probably double or triple what I just said. 12,000 probably would be the top of the money that you would get for this.
Blue would say the like the historical value part. Also, did Aor fell? No, this is not Aor. Sorry, this is Shattengrad.
But they both fell around the same time.
That was after.
One was Zemnia and one was Zidal, though.
This one was Zemnian.
I mean, as far as you're aware, you don't really know.
Okay.
Shattengrad was a pre-calamity city that was brought down in the whole war between nations sort of a thing.
Okay. So this is from when they fell, then, or when it fell.
Mm-hmm.
But there have been researchers in like all of this space. Sorry, I'm not doing the blue voice. If there have been researchers in all of this space, why is this here now? Is this an unexplored area, or?
I think so. I would have probably even heard from my mother that if they had found something this untouched.
I mean, it is pretty well tucked away.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, I figured out how to open it, but I'm not gonna lie, there's a good bit of luck involved in what I just did.
And most of this place seems to have been relatively untouched, so it seems like this might be some newly uncovered part of the ruin.
Plus, how long has it been with vampires? I mean, did Arstan say that he'd never been here before? Sorry, I was getting dinner.
Yeah, I think so. And he's
I
mentioned
have
that
never-
his mother said something about it. Never said anything about seeing this either. Or hearing about
So
it.
yeah, this may have never been looked over
Open.
by researchers.
And remember, the vampires before, earlier when we just came in, were talking about a deal that they had about having, quote-unquote, cattle. So perhaps whomever's been guarding up top with the alliance or whatnot they have with these vampires have been led to a new place, because we saw those behemoth things it looked like they were pack animals? Or was I
Yeah.
Because if they
Seems
found a place this pristine with coinage like that, who knows what kind of magical items or they could have found that haven't been touched. That the vampires have no use for.
It's just something about this isn't sitting quite right.
Let's continue on, see if we can't solve the mystery of this, because I'm sure we can get those people out of here the sooner we can deal with our other full plate of shit.
Right. I mean, like, I know the whole be careful thing is a thing that we say really often now, but, like, this doesn't feel right. So.
Well, be careful.
Continue on or go find some other way to open that gate.
Yeah, we can see
We
a
gotta
black
figure out
teeth
how to
can-
open the.
We can see a black teeth can get beyond the gate.
Yeah, but that's not really. Is that gonna help with getting people out? Can he do that?
You can open a portal from that side.
Oh,
He was a little busy at the time, so.
Yeah, he did just chase off like a shitload of guards. He might not be an
Mateo has a way
option.
of communicating with him, right? See if he's busy or if we should just continue on.
Hey,
I
God.
personally
Wait.
I would love to see a little bit more and see what the hell's going on with all these vampires, but
I mean, yeah, we should probably keep going.
Taking out the vampire infestation.
Isn't that kind of your whole deal, Arthan?
pretty much.
All right, well then. Blue just kind of gestures forward.
Okay.
He's
So
not
after
doing it. I can see Ian cringing, saying, "No, no, 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 no! You're gonna avoid the big fight. No."
I mean, you can. I don't care. If you turn around now, you just miss out on all the good stuff.
There's something in this that I feel like we are missing.
Always.
And I don't know why.
Always missing.
Well, we can't know everything. I'd say let's press on.
Okay. So you guys press on down the staircase that Penance stands at the top of.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. So you guys all go down these stairs. I'd say these stairs kind of arch and auger deep into the earth for a fairly deep ways. Maybe about, I'd say 10, 15 minutes, and you're still going. Another half hour passes, you're still going. The full hour passes, and you finally begin to see some, I guess, leveling in the slope of these stairs, and eventually you will arrive here at the southern edge of this picture. Into a very large, deep earth cavern where you can see dripping from the ceiling are multiple stalagmites, or stalactites rather, that are currently coated with blood dripping and hissing into the lava that surrounds the chamber. You can see some of the rock that is beginning to form looks particularly carbonous, and it makes you kind of queasy to think that it is possibly remnants of human or otherwise bloods that have dripped through this vampiric sacrifice. Looking across this entire open cavern, you can see a very cruel and what I would guess to all of you appears as a very twisted and gnarled version of Vercingetorix and his horde that has been moved. He currently sits just upon this very large, almost ancient structure that seems like it has fallen out of Shattengrod into this much deeper cavern system. And as he sees all of you step out from that caverns, or that small tunneled staircase, he'll slowly slink forward towards you all, towards this edge of lava here. You can see as he steps forward, behind him is a glowing set of runic carved, almost like commandment stone, almost like this 12-inch by maybe foot long wide stone that glows set into the rock of this actual, what looks to be ancient Shattengrodian tower that has fallen into the deep. And as he steps up next to him, you can see what looks to be a statue that has also fallen in, that is some kind of a depiction of, for all of you, I guess what you would see would be what looks to be a young Dwendalian or Zemnian prince. You can see a crown of flowers atop his head. On one arm, you can see what looks to be a bird. It's sitting in an on angle set in the earth here. The one thing that strikes you as odd as you take this in is it does look to be like Matt House in every depiction of him that you've ever seen historically. But the bird doesn't look like a phoenix in natural regards. All of the paint and everything is still pristine on this statue, and the thing is painted in purples instead of reds or oranges. Purples and maroons.
Dragon is alive.
Oh yes, but it is much paler than you remember it. Where it used to be this vibrant crimson color, it is almost this, I guess, in the paler portions, this kind of sickly, almost albino white, and in the other sections, this kind of pinkish color, as if all of the vibrance of color from it has been bleached. And it'll just step up to the edge of that lava and eye all of you.
Where are we?
You are all appearing down here as you all come out the staircase, basically.
Okay.
I guess
Our little peeps out.
I could put a staircase down there.
So this is the dragon we had talked to before.
Yes, it looks very much like
Vercingetorix?
Yes.
I'm gonna just kind of raise my voice and go, Vercingetorix. See if he responds to that.
A very gross, sickly smile that crosses the lips. And you can see as it does that, there are these very large, almost exaggerated, protruded fangs that hang from the front of the face.
Oh, they turned him. Oh, holy shit.
Do we have to fight a vampire dragon?
I think we have to fight a vampire dragon.
So have changed back into me, or would I be a scorpion?
It's up to you.
Yeah. Ian?
That's up to you.
I'll still be a scorpion then.
Okay.
How much of our health would we have gotten back from the short rest?
That's up
However
to you
many
as
hit
well.
die rolled.
You can use as
What
many
did I
hit
walk
dice as you
into?
would like.
We have to fight a vampire dragon.
So to recap for those of you that didn't hear, you guys descended, saw a large open cavern with blood dripping from the ceiling from stalactites. On the opposite end of the cavern was the red dragon you had met before, although his palette of color is much muted now. He just stepped forward. Celia said Vercingetorix. He smiled, revealing very exaggerated and protruding fangs from the front of his maw. And as that happens, we'll go ahead and call the session.
What?
Yep.
No! No!
Classic.
Ian! No, I'm gonna be late next week too! Ian! No!
I'm so
We'll just have
proud
to
of
start
you.
late next time.
Leave
Oh,
him
that's fucking
wanting.
funny.
Yep, we'll just start a
Ian,
little
I
late.
know where you live.
Well, Ian, I was wondering why I didn't know the word Schwachsinn. The reason is because colloquially now it typically means bullshit.
Oh, okay. That
now
makes sense.
Selena has the bullshit blade.
Yes, she does.
Awesome.
It's also a older German word to mean the person's gone fucking bullshit, like mad.
Yeah, because they're
Oh my
spewing
God.
bullshit.
They're spewing bullshit. Yeah.
The constituents words of that are like weak and meaning.
Yes.
Schwach and Zen.
Oh my god.
Basically, it's the
Oh my
dementia
God.
blade.
I'm really glad
You hit
that
somebody
I,
and they think they're telling the truth, but they're not. It's how you turn somebody into Trump.
Oh.